doing? Okay, but for real, we'll go back to normal stuff. Howdy. Happy Tuesday, earlier stream as well. So thank you so much for being here, because I almost forgot. I started getting in the zone of like doing a million things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta get ready. So,
I'm your Huckleberry.
Snap, bud, how's it going? My camera, I don't know if I seriously like did something to it, but it is freaking out. Oh, it's freaking out. OMG. You see that? What is all this happening? Can you see this, or am I crazy? Oh, I hope I didn't F it up. People do long streams with their cameras on the whole time. It's gotta be fine. I'm gonna try. I was gonna try to like deactivate it or something. Like caramba. It keeps like not focusing on me as well, so okay. You guys can see this little like line thing going on, right? Anyway, Early Birds Gemini, we're gonna make it work. Noob. Am I going crazy? Sarja, Mon, Southpaw, Slap, TK. Thank you so much for working and lurking. Yeah, I wish crowd control would work with this, but yeah, I should turn it off. Red Hood, how are you doing? It's one of those things I always forget to do. And Sarja, how are you? Happy birthday, Trey. And X Dragonborn. Large, thick chocolate bars? I hope so, because I love chocolate. I've never seen Smokey and the Bandit, but I know that song, though. And Dennis, how are you? Thank you, Nick. I'm in the void, apparently. Ay, caramba. I'm doing really good, X Dragonborn. And I hope work's going well, bud. Thank you so much. No worries. Just listening today, no worries at all. Right, it's thinking the mask is a face all of a sudden. So I left my camera on accident overnight on Sunday after recording. And I feel like it's freaking out a little bit today. Oh. The redeem's been paused? Yeah, I didn't do anything like that. Yeah, I don't even know you could pause it. To be honest. So yeah, Xena, you know what's are not supposed to be paused. Is everything just freaking out today? With the different time? Well, go ahead and turn off crowd control then, since we are, not using that today because it doesn't have crowd control, which it should, which would be so cool. Oh, it can be paused like Early Bird. Yeah, I never touched it. I don't even know how to pause anything. So, I am not sure. No tanguide. Let me just take this off. How do I just, yeah, deactivate. There we go. Deactivate. There we go. Now there shouldn't be any more, crowd control. But yeah, you guys let me know if it's like freaking out on you. The camera, it just looks a little weird to me. Kiwi, good to see you. Woke up at 4 a.m. to Liz. Let's go. 4 a.m. Good morning. Good morning for you. I hope you're doing awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. Xena says hi. It's earlier in the day, so, you know, we're gonna have to get used to all the things that are happening earlier, like mail getting delivered, people mowing their lawns. How dare they? Xena Bobina, it's okay. Yeah, that's so strange. Yeah, I don't know how to pause anything, but how's it going? Hope you're doing awesome. We're gonna try to work with whatever is happening with the camera right now. I pray to the Lord above that it is not like burnt out or something from that day of it being on. I just feel like it's weird today. Anyway, Parseri, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, that's true. It's Wednesday in New Zealand right now. That's true. And Sample, how are you? I have, I think, almost all of the DLCs. And for some reason also, it's like not showing me the game at the very top. Oh, I forgot. I do this. Muffin Man, how are you doing? Hello, please. It's okay, camera. This thing is not. It's like the autofocus is like whacked out. Hello? I don't know how to fix that. Alvin, how are you doing? All right, Dragonborn's taking over. Oh, there we go. I'm nervous. So nervous. Okay. Alrighty then. Anyway, Trucking Adventures, Muffin Man. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for the Xena treat. There you go, cutie patootie. It's normally not worried about the masks, so I feel like it might be because of Sunday. I don't know. Let's see. And then it's nearly going to sleep time here, right, Sarja? Time zones are crazy. How to get meds, hurt my soul to use my card. It's always the worst when you have to actually spend money. I hate it. It's the worst. Well, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself though, Gemini. That's most important. And college instructor, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am not sure. We haven't played in a minute. We haven't played in a long time. So I did get a few DLCs. Not all of them, I don't think. But I did get a lot of them for Truck Simulator, and I have everything. It should be all installed. Everything should be good. All of the things happening right now. Stressing me out. Anyway. Z! Why are you doing that? You can't even see her because I moved the camera because I installed some curtains in this room too. See the leg. There you go. Sorry. I got my tennis shoes on and everything so I can use the pedals. But anywho, sample. I hope you're doing awesome. I have some DLCs, but I'm not sure if I have Missouri. If it's the newest one, then no, I don't. It says new content release, no. I just bought some while they were on sale for like $5 each or something instead of 15 during the... Eric, what's up, Eric? But Alvin, I know, I almost forgot too. I was getting in the zone. And Ethereal, how are you doing? I don't know what is up with the camera. I feel like I have an idea, but that's true. I could turn off autofocus or something for a while. I'll try to like sit up closer or something and see if that helps. I don't know. Beth, good to see you. Thank you for the bits. You don't have to do that. I'm glad to see you though. How are you doing? Happy
Good morning.
Tuesday. Oh man, that's true, Sarja. I wonder if that is what it is for real. Yeah, I did do straight hair, Liz. I was gonna leave it just like, you know, because I'm still getting used to it, and it's thicker at the bottom now because she really just did one layer, which is fine. So I'm kind of trying to get used to how it's looking, but yeah, I decided to just quickly straighten it and just make sure it looked okay today. And Ahmed, how are you doing, by the way, too? Hold on, you don't want me taking over at all? That would be seriously bad. Oh, yeah. I was like, hold on, what? I'm angry because if you were doing this, you were not doing Fallout 4 vids. And you're a bit fuzzy at times, or is it because my eyes? No. It's all me and the camera, whatever's going on right now. That suggests it might have overly sensitive facial recognition. I think it might be what Sarja said with when I left it on the whole time, like it was probably focusing on that because that's the most like a face, I guess, in this room. So it's probably trying to focus on that again or something. So I might have to just kind of reset some things if it keeps messing around. And Carlos, how are you doing? I do have the wheel. You can't see it because it's all the way down on my desk, and I think I locked it in right. I hope I did. Feels sturdy. Yeah, so I got the wheel. The wheel's down here. It's so fun, Ethereal. I love it with the wheel. Beth, so good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing awesome. Been just working on all the finalizing of adulting stuff after you move to a new state. I still got to get my new license plate and everything, but other than that, it's been really, really awesome. And I also, yeah, took Xena for a walk today. I hung up these curtain rods, which are always like more of a pain in the butt than you would think, especially when you're doing it by yourself. Because I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done before Chris comes back today. And so I did that, and then I weed whacked some and did some weeding in the front yard that really needed to be done, and took Xena for a walk, and she loves going for walks around here. She looks forward to it all the time, even after the craziness of me locking us out the other day on Sunday. Even after that, she's still like, oh, I'm so excited, you know. So yeah, I was just doing a lot of stuff, a lot of things, cleaning, making sure everything is ready, laundry. So it was a busy morning. It is what it is. Exactly, Eric. That is my motto for real. And T3PO, good to see you. How's it going? And Marcos, how are you? And Dan, how are you? If I didn't say hi. And Ace, good to see you. How are ya? The response Nintendo has been getting from the release announcements and the pricing of the Switch 2 has been so bad. People are so mad at Nintendo right now, and I can't relate. Oh man. Well, do we even know the final price yet? Did they even reopen like pre-ordering for us in the US yet? Oh my gosh, Gemini, it's like such a pain in the butt. Apparently, I told my dad about it, and my dad was like, I think you might need to... What's up, Cray? How are you doing? You might need to contact, yeah, you might just need to let them know you need a title, because they probably just didn't give you the actual one. I'm like, yeah, I don't think they did. I still haven't had time to go through my documents though, so... Next Tuesday I might have to take off. We'll see. It's just a lot going on. I'm definitely feeling a little bit little overwhelmed and a little burnt out a tiny bit, you know, so I'm trying to make sure I rein that in and check myself and just like make sure I'm first place. Fuck yeah! Checking in with myself. Eric, thank you.
I was having another blah day working and was over it. Then as usual, this stream just turns it all around. Gandhi once said, "Be the change you want to see in the world. Don't change, Liz. You are that change we all need."
Aww.
A breath of fresh air with a hint of xenitude.
Just a little. Thank you so much, Eric. I'm always glad to try to bring you guys all the good vibes, and especially when work's being annoying. So thank you for letting me just like vent every once in a while too. So thank you so much, Eric. Something must be getting delivered. I don't know what it is. I did order that chocolate that I shared on my Instagram. Oh, it's something. She can see them for sure. That's a you better get the away from my house bark. Sorry. Thank you, Eric. I'm just trying to see if it like is something getting delivered. I don't know. Package is shipped. Not gonna be here until Thursday. So I don't know. Anywho. Thank you. And Paolo, how are you doing? And yeah, since the time has changed as well, or not the time changing as in like all the time, the stream time changed. I most definitely ate lunch already. No, I just had a granola bar at like 10 a.m., 9 a.m. or something like that. So I'm like, oh, I'll definitely make sure to stay on top of taking a little break and trying to eat something really quick too. So I'm so out of it. Anyway, I'm doing really good though, Paolo. Hope you're doing awesome too. Ooh, have a new job that keeps me from watching you now. Well, congrats on the new job. Are you liking it, T3PO? Gemini added permitted term hairy ass. I love seeing that. I wish I could pin that, but I can't. Anyway, I have no wheel, but I do have a very nice Logitech joystick for flying games, even though there hasn't been a worthwhile flying game for about 20 years. I thought there was one that just came out that a lot of people really loved, but I think it was just Flight Simulator or something. So have you ever tried that, Alvin? I'm sure you have. But yeah, I don't have a joystick or like whatever, a stick. I just have the wheel and then the pedals down below. Rumor has it you were a hairy-ass trucker before your streaming career. Oh my gosh. Daniel, how are you doing? Thank you again, Eric. I'm so sorry. She's protecting now. $5.30 for the bundle, but no, I don't think pre-orders in the US are open. That's what I thought. So I wonder if they refunded the people that did pre-orders from the US, 'cause I'm sure there was a lot right away. It seems a very complex thing to switch states. It really is. It's kind of annoying. In South Carolina, it definitely seemed a little bit more... I would have thought it would have been more chill, but it seems more strict, to be honest. I'm like, dude, I just want my license plates. So yeah, I gotta like call people, and I hate calling people, and I've been busy with so many other things that I haven't had time to just like call. So I'm an email person if I can. Good girl, Zena. Thank you. I know. You don't need to tell me in here now, okay? Thank you though. It's okay. Lay down. Get that anger out. Get that anger out. Get that bone. Anyway, yeah. It's like, I'm just trying to be a good citizen and get my new license plate for South Carolina. And they're like, you gotta do this. But anyway, yeah, I'm an email person. I'd rather email so that way I could do a million other things at the same time. When you're on the phone, you gotta commit. commit to that time. You gotta like, you can't really do anything at the same time. So I'm an email person. But this thing that I'm trying to do is not an email kind of thing. So I gotta figure that out. Anyway, yeah, chocolate. My vote goes to ME. I know. I will do squats this week is what I'll do for any resubs and gifted subs and stuff, because I need to get back on squats as well. And I always feel weird not doing anything when resubs happen, because we don't have the sub war going on right now. So that's what I'll be doing now. I'll do squats for it instead. Minuteman revamped faction mod to make them more interesting and unique. Nice. And Ollie, how are you doing? And Sarah, how are you? Happy Truckin' Tuesday. Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. You're good, Ethereal. I was like, what the heck is that? That's so funny. And Kevin, how are you doing? Have a good one, T3PO. Congrats on the new job. I'm on FaceTime with my GF and you're on the TV. She goes, did I just hear something about a hairy ass? No, definitely not. Nope. Sarah, I'm so sorry. I rarely curse, but that one called for it. Maverick, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you, Eric, for the 180 stream streak. Holy crap! And Josh, how are you doing? When it earns me. Sorry, sometimes I talk over it. I'm sorry, but Josh, good to see you, and thank you so much, Eric. 180 means we're now counting down my stream streak. That's crazy. 180 is insane. But flying by itself is not all that fun. Shooting other planes down, that's the fun part. I want a modern remake of 1997's Red Baron 3D. Favorite aerial combat game ever. I would love to check something like that out at some point. The closest I played to like a flight simulator was this jet game, jetpack thing. What's the name of it? It's an old school game, and it's on like the SNES thing on the Switch. I can't think of the name right now, but anyway, it was pretty fun, and I really liked it, but it got hard, got difficult for sure. Made the last 45 minutes of group, then library, 2 stores, and pharmacy. Drag myself to the shower. I feel that every time I run errands, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to recharge now. I'm ready to just like hang out at home for a little bit. I'm glad you're doing good, Josh. Just got home from work, so I'm very tired. I hope work went well. Let's go. Now time to chillax, I hope. And Itchy Tasty, how are you doing? And West, how are you? And Arnav, how are you? I did. I cut it. It's been a long time coming. I was just so ready to chop it off and probably cut like a good 6 or 7 inches off. It was long. And it's going to grow back fast, so I'm not worried about it. But I just wanted to like have a nice change, even though I'm still getting used to it. But I'm very glad to have it done, so thank you. You dastardly deer claw you. I love when you come in with that kind of stuff, Itchy Tasty, like those little, what's it called when it's is it onomatopoeia? No, not onomatopoeia. I should know this. Alliteration? No. When it's like 2 of the same letter right at the beginning. Tomorrow I have an appointment to donate blood. Last time was 11 years ago, so I'm excited for that. No idea how it's going to affect me though. I feel like if I would do that now, I would probably pass out. I feel like I am not from like the hate of needles or anything like that, the fear of that, just because, I don't know, I feel like as I'm getting older, like spinny things are making me like feel more dizzy quicker and stuff like that. Like getting up really quick is like giving me little dizzy moments or whatever. So I'm like, I wonder how blood would go. Last time I felt hungover for 2 days. Really? Oh my gosh. Did they give you snacks afterwards as well, Gemini? Which reminds me, I'm supposed to be getting some Pop-Tarts. Yeah, Rob Joe gifted the Pop-Tarts I put on my wish list, and I still haven't seen them yet. That would be great for lunch. Captain Langford, thank you for the follow and showing some love from South Africa. Let's go. Well, welcome in. We just had a friend from South Africa yesterday, too, in Cape Town. So, welcome in. That's so awesome. An alliteration. Okay, that's what I thought. Alliteration. Red Baron makes me think of the pizza. You know? Use the Wilhelm scream whenever you hit an enemy pilot as opposed to just hitting his plane, which is absurd because you wouldn't be able to hear it over your own engine, but it was so funny. Ah! DJ, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love Black Sabbath, so it was either going to be this hat or I have my Xena hat. My Xena trucker hat as well. But I was feeling the Black Sabbath because I was going to wear, this is the same kind of top but a different color as yesterday, so I'm gonna wear all 4 of them all week this week. So tomorrow I'll wear a different one, and I'll save the blue one for Friday, but they're really comfortable. And it's perfect for right now because it actually is pretty chilly today. And it's beautiful and sunny though, but it's pretty chilly. What was I saying? Oh, I want to look up that SNES jet game. Not UN Squadron. It's like a jetpack game. Pilot Wings! Pilot Wings is the game. I love it. Pilot Wings was the game I was talking about. I had to figure it out because it was going to drive me nuts. Anyway, Shiny King, how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing great, Daniel. Hold on. This, oh really? Black Sabbath is a local band for you? That is awesome. Let's go, DJ. Are we doing a poll on how many innocent road users are going to lose their lives in this stream? I know. I want to get in. I want to customize my truck that we just got the last time we played, which has been months and months ago, and put the dragon paint job on the side of it, and then we might not use my truck because I don't want to ruin it, you know. I don't want to ruin my truck. I don't want to abuse it. So, and when I play this game, I like to abuse whatever trucks I'm driving. So we might have to just take up some random jobs instead. Exactly. Beautiful and sunny, but spicy out. Well, speaking of spicy, actually, oh, it already went away. That's good. I was concerned. You can tell I got a bug bite or something though. So when I was pulling weeds in the front, I got bit by something. I don't know. But it bit me, and then there was a whole trail. I sprayed it with some like lanacane or whatever it's called, and it had a whole red rash trail all the way up to the bite, and I was like, oh lordy, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm done for just pulling weeds, innocently pulling weeds. But looks like the medicine worked, so that's good. But my other arm is obviously still wrecked from the fence and all that stuff, and I'm bruised everywhere. I'm like, where do I even get these bruises anymore? I have no freaking idea. But it is what it is. I'm just like way too rough of a person. I'm too like aggressive with things sometimes, it feels like. Open cockpit biplanes are loud. I've flown in one, crammed into a seat with a friend, and even shouting directly into each other's ears. We couldn't hear a damn thing. I believe it. I mean, just being in a regular airplane, like, you know, just traveling and stuff, is always so freaking loud. And I always end up sitting either on the wing or close to the wing in the jets and stuff, or in the back. I've rarely, maybe 1 or 2 times, sat towards the front of a plane. And I've never done like first class or anything like that ever. I'm always like fly the cheapest as possible, one way if I can do it, no stops, non-stop flight. They're from Birmingham. Okay, in the UK, about 15 miles from where I am. Do they have any like sort of memorabilia or like a museum or a monument or anything ex-Dragonborn? I know that probably sounds silly, but like, is there anything there that's like something about Black Sabbath? That'd be cool. Trucking still reminds me of GTA clips of Liz driving trucks. I'll never forget the moment when we drove Franklin and, what was his name? Franklin and his friend off the cliff, and we were just going phew, phew, like flipping and everything. We hit like a ghost hole or something. It just went boom off of the freaking side of the cliff. And his friend was like, damn. Like still talking as we're like flipping in the freaking air. Anyway, Drew, how are you doing? What's going on? Thank you so much. Oh man, for anyone that does love Black Sabbath, what's one of your favorite songs of Black Sabbath? I saw Black Sabbath almost 10 years today. Really? To this day. 420 on Easter Sunday. It was really on 420, Kevin. Oh, wow. Maybe you're allergic to gardening. Never leave that chair again. Exactly. I'm just allergic to the outside. That would make me so sad. I'm heavy-handed. It just runs in my family. We're a little aggressive, you know, with things. Don't have a crazy amount of patience. I have patience, but not with inanimate objects, you know. I prefer it in the pilot seat. And Giga, good to see you. This game always reminds me of a week-long bachelor party I went to in Vegas. We spent 3 of the 7 days just playing Euro Truck Simulator. I love that. That sounds like my kind of party. That's awesome. But I'm doing really good. I hope you are too. Yeah, once you fly first class, you can't go back. Plus, I love the free drinks and food. I guess it would have to be like a longer flight or something, you know. Usually my flights are pretty short, but I've never been out of the country, so that would be really cool to try it one time at least. And Skittle Coach, how are you doing? Not sure who that is. Costla, thank you so much for lurking. Yes, exactly where the restrooms are, Carlos, and you constantly have people just standing back there waiting, even though they're not supposed to technically. Oh, the plane seats hurt your back so much, really? Luckily, I haven't had that problem, but I can definitely understand that. It feels like they get smaller and smaller. Oh, and thank you, Karux. You rock too. How are you doing? Oh, Joe. Okay, they're a wrestler. Yeah, I've been out of the wrestling stuff for a long time. I know like quite a few of them, but not who that person is. War Pigs is your favorite song ever? It is so good. Heck yes. Yes, Lamar. Yep, Lamar. Lamar and Franklin. Oh man. The dock mission where you took a wrong turn and had massive difficulties reversing. Oh man, reversing is always the worst. Can't go wrong with some Iron Maiden by Black Sabbath. Iron Man by Black Sabbath, always a good one. Okay, they have a walk of stars set in the pavement, and I'm sure BS have a star there. If you ever see it, send me a picture in Discord or something. No patience in gaming either. That's when I can have my like true chaotic side come out, you know, in the games. 'Cause I'm too much of a type A in real life rule follower. But thank you, Costla, for lurking. Hope you're doing awesome. Fly Boys, that sounds familiar. Claimed to be a movie about World War One. Air combat, but there's a scene where 2 pilots flying in formation have a conversation, so obviously it was actually a fantasy movie. Alvin, you would, where magic overrides physics, and it sucked. You're too funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, Ace, Cyberpunk did win, which is why I have yellow nails, because I was gonna get a manicure and pedicure finally after being here a month. I wanted to treat myself to that forever ago. And yeah, I wanted to get something themed to whichever game won. So the Cyberpunk won, so I did like this bright yellow. And I also picked this yellow because it was number 1, 2, 3. And I'm a dweeb, and I always find that fun. I don't know, consecutive numbers, I guess. Anyway, and I realized this is also kind of a Fallout color with the yellow. And then also it matched the Ryobi tools that I have. You know, I'm cheap, so I use Ryobi, but my dad's trying to get us all like Milwaukee stuff at some point. And I love Milwaukee because it's blue. But anyway, and I realized that when I was blowing all of the dirt away off of the sidewalk after I pulled all the weeds and stuff. But yeah, Cyberpunk 1. A Scottish wrestler and musician. Okay. What do they sing? I'm always first in line to get a delayed flight when flights are overbooked. You get a voucher enough for a free flight, sometimes a lot more, but you can usually ask for a free upgrade to first class too. That's cool. What kind of flight company usually does that? I'm always first in line to get a delayed flight when flights are overbooked. I've never heard of that. I'm always out of the loop with that kind of stuff. I think Paranoid is my favorite Sabbath song. It was the first song I learned on the guitar, and they wrote the song within an hour because they needed a filler. Really? And it ended up being one of their best songs? That is so crazy. Yeah, Paranoid is so good. My favorite is Killing Yourself to Live, and my favorite album is Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Still mad I couldn't get a Paranoid drink back in 2023. None of the newer bartenders at my hillbilly town knew what it was. I will forever seethe in rage until I get one. What does it have in it? I mean, I don't drink anyway, but what does it have in it that makes it special? Because I always love special drinks, you know? Crimson Sky is the best flying game. I'll look that up. Thank you, Blam. How are you doing? And Wesley, good to see you. Happy spring, happy Tuesday as well. How are you doing? I know, Itchy Tasty, I know. That's why I said today in today's reaction video, it was Metallica. And I was just saying how, like, I feel like most people don't think I would listen to, you know, heavy rock, metal kind of music. And it's like my favorite genre ever. Hasn't always been, of course. You know, I grew up in the 2000s, so I loved my Britney Spears and Backstreet Boys and all that kind of stuff too. But I love my rock music. I was trying to pick a song for my shower today because I love listening to music like all day pretty much. But the song I ended up stopping on was Lamb of God, Walk With Me in Hell. Because who doesn't love taking a shower to some Lamb and God? Lamb of God. Lamb and God. Lamb of God. I love that song. Imagine two guys on Harleys, but with engines 6 times louder. Are you still going on, Alvin? But with engines 6 times louder and 6 lanes apart from each other and moving 120 miles per hour. Having a casual conversation with each other. That's how stupid that scene was. I had to restrain myself from burning the theater down. Alvin, what was I playing the other day? I was like, is this Alvin? Because it was very like that. Very like similar phrasing. I can't remember what it was. Oh man, it was so funny. Alvin, you cracked me up. War Pigs and NIB are top tier songs. Yeah, I always forget about NIB. And Japer, how are you doing? Afternoon to you as well. American Airlines very often. Okay, overbooks flights, but they asked for volunteers to take a later flight. I got $1,800 in flight vouchers in a single day, but by volunteering twice, lots of airport time, but I spent it all playing Euro Truck Simulator, so it was a total win. Dang, all right. That's awesome. And then were you able to fly like the next day, Giga, or just like later in the day? Like how much did it inconvenience you? I'm sure it was worth it, but like did you have to go back home or you just had to wait? It's actually so good. Lemon juice, blueberry liqueur, dry gin, lingonberry syrup, and soda water. So I can make it kind of similar. What does gin taste like? I can do lemon juice. I can do blueberry flavored something. Blueberry juice. I don't know where lingonberry syrup is though. Favorite album from Iron Maiden? It would probably have to be, isn't Number of the Beast an album? I'm so bad with album names usually. I have to really, really listen to it a lot. And we were talking about Fear of the Dark yesterday too. Oh, I love Iron Maiden. Ooh, Somewhere Back in Time is so good too, but that's like a compilation, I guess. Ooh, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do an Iron Maiden binge. Yeah, the Number of the Beast. I love the art of the Iron Maiden albums. Oh, okay, I can't look anymore. I love Iron Maiden. But I would say that one's my favorite. People putting on Grammy tier performances in the shower without a stitch of clothes on. Oh man, yes, no worries, Ahmed. Enjoy your nap. And Wolfheart, how are you doing? Okay, it was still the same day, just changed from 10 a.m. to around 7 p.m. I see. And yeah, as long as you're not like someone's not waiting for you at the new destination or something, like waiting to pick you up or something, that's nice. That's awesome. Gin tastes like a Christmas tree. Okay, all right. Hey, Fat Damon, how are you doing? Good morning. Eddie is cool, right? Once I listen to Iron Maiden, I can't stop. That's what I was just thinking too. I'm gonna have to do a binge. That's why I said I couldn't just listen to it. It's gonna be a binge. Never judge a book by its cover, right? The seemingly sweet girl listens to Lamb of God in the shower. Yep, I skipped past a few other songs, and then when that one came on, I was like, all right, I'm ready. I'm ready, for real. You know, when I was a teacher, I didn't even want to go out in public with my band t-shirts on and stuff because I didn't want people to like, I didn't want my students to see me with my, you know, with like a Number of the Beast shirt on or something, and it's like this like devil looking guy like coming at you. I'm like, the parents will probably try to complain about that or something. Oh man, that's why I never got, you know, Kill 'Em All It's one of my favorite Metallica albums, but it is a pretty bloody cover, album cover. So I never end up getting a shirt of that because I was not wanting any parents to see me wearing that shirt. So it was bloody looking. Anyway, I love the taste of pine in the morning. How are you doing, DLR? I saw when I was weeding the flower bed things here that there is like a whole freaking pine tree growing in one of the plants. So I don't know what to do about that other than just like cut it, I guess. But it's just crazy how seeds just fly everywhere or birds leave them there and then they just end up growing into something. And I pulled down like a huge vine because I think usually those are bad for houses and stuff. You don't want the vines to grow on the side of the house. So pulled down a huge vine. It was a thick one. Thank you, Ahmed. You too. I think, hold on, I think like top 5 torture devices of all time. I swear, Eric, I swear. I judge all books by the cover. I kind of do too. Unless someone recommends something to me. Right behind waterboarding and listening to nails on a chalkboard. Oh my gosh. Exactly, Drew, exactly. That's why I'm like, I would always wear my more friendly ones. Or like Alice in Chains, you know, the face album where it's just like a really distorted looking face. I never wanted to get that as a shirt because I didn't want, again, kids to see me out and about or something and be like, what are you wearing? I'm like, okay, I'll just, you know, I don't have to wear a t-shirt to show that I love a band. In high school, I used to draw Iron Maiden's Eddie all over my class folders. My English teacher was convinced I was a devil worshiper. Gotta love it. I'm sure my dad did the same thing too. He loved drawing. He was really good at drawing and like poems as well. There was a headline a couple weeks ago when someone filmed OF content at University Space. Oh my gosh. Only finish, exactly. I don't know what kind of vine it was, but it was thick. I could have made a wreath out of it. Talking about art and justice for all, one friend gave me the Funko on my wedding. That's freaking cool. Heck yes. That's awesome. I only have like 4 Funkos. We are weird wild Nords, apparently. At the end of the day, we're another day older. Okay. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. That's pretty much it. Like I said, I was just, got a lot of stuff done. And then, hey, Cena, hello! Let's go. We got James. Hi, Mama Llama. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Cito. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? I'm streaming earlier than usual. Normally, I stream at 2 o'clock, but I needed to end earlier, so we're doing 12 to 4 today. We're using the wheel. You can't see it, but it's down here. We're using the wheel and trucking across the United States over here. I'm so excited. That raid message is amazing, Janelle. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Martini. I love it. It's perfect. Oh, man. Make sure to follow Cino. Thank you so, so much. Hello, Janelle. How are you? And Lud, how are you? Hi, Brett. Welcome in, you guys. I know, right? Aha. I was gonna wear either this one or thank you for the follow. I'll try to leave it anonymous. I'm so bad with anonymous follows. So thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk, whatever you need to do. I was gonna wear the Xena one, inspired by my dog, but I was feeling Black Sabbath today, so we're rocking this one. Hi, Brett. How are you? Has anyone here or coming in from the raid played this game before? Because it is so fun. And with the wheel, it's even more fun. So, but if you need a raid run, please make sure to take care of yourselves and stretch, water break, all the things. I was playing Mad Max for a bit, then played a game of Fortnite. Noise. Do they have any, don't they have Sabrina Carpenter coming into the game or something of Fortnite? I haven't played in so long. Haven't played Fortnite in forever. But Mad Max, I've never played Mad Max either. I've just seen the movies now. So I hope you enjoyed it. Used to wear a bunch of band t-shirts in high school. Since I lived in a town of 700 people, they thought I was a devil worshiper as well. It's just a shirt, right? Just a band. Let's go. Thank you, Sumik. You saw Sabrina on Fortnite page. That's what I thought. Olive, hello. How you doing? Let's go. Fellow rocker girl. Heck yes. I hope you're doing awesome. Happy Tuesday. I almost said Monday, though. I was almost bullied into buying her shirt, but I stayed strong. Gotta love it. It's the Sabrina Carpenter stuff. I probably do know at least one of her songs. I'm trying to listen to newer music because I am stuck in my dad rock music usually. So she is one that I need to listen to. That's like a newer artist. I did listen to Chapel Roan. DLR taught me that it's Chapel, not Chappelle. So Chapel Roan, I listened to 2 of her songs and I really liked those, so I gotta branch out to Sabrina Carpenter as well. Olive carried me in Fortnite, let's go, heck yes. I have not played in so long, so Olive would probably have to carry me too. Yeah, there's the reaction channel as well. I just started that in January. It's been so fun because I love music and video games so much, so I wanted to dive down that rabbit hole of music and stuff too and try to listen to other genres other than just this all the time. It's Rowan. It's Sabrina Carpenter. Mookie, how are you doing? Thank you. Are we Team Sabrina or Team Olivia? Olivia Rodrigo? Is that their name? I don't know newer music really, so that's why I need to branch out for sure. So if anyone has any recommendations for Sabrina or Olivia, let me know. That's your second game ever? Oh my gosh. Carpathia. Aaron. Aaron in the class right now. Good playing Sonic. Enjoy Sonic. The movies were so fun. We watched Sonic 1, 2, and 3 pretty much back to back and really loved all 3 of them. I thought they were so fun. Parents are so mad about Sabrina's stage show. She is not for kids. Parents, look up the artist before you take your children to see them. Why? Is it like the outfits or something? I'm looking her up. I have seen her. She's so cute. I saw the Fortnite thing on Instagram. Stunning. But yeah, I don't know anything about her other than she's really pretty. Really pretty. Oh, thank you! I've been wanting to do this for years now, and I probably cut off at least 6 or 7 inches. It was well overdue. And my hair usually grows back pretty fast, so I'm still getting used to it for sure. I just got it done last Thursday, but thank you. It feels so nice, but it also feels weird because I used to have a tail, so whenever I'm like washing my hair, it was like a whole tail of hair, and now it's a nub. I'm sure you know how that feels, right? With just like a little nub in the back instead, but yeah, still getting used to that, but it does make me happy because it dries faster, so I'm more willing to wash it every other day instead of every 4 days. No worries, Wesley, thank you so much. My brain hurts from figuring out this puzzle in Sonic. Is it a newer Sonic or something? They had like a racing game early access, and that was really fun, of a Sonic game. Okay, outfits and the things she does. I feel like that's just been like a thing even when I was a kid growing up, you know? It's like most likely isn't appropriate for the age that I was at the time, depending on what the music was that I was listening to. Hey Totoro, how are you doing? She basically sings in sleep clothes, like a moo-moo. A nice moo-moo. Imagine if someone would do that. That would be kind of funny. Oh, thank you, Mookie. I appreciate it. It's still weird, like, getting used to, but I'm glad that I did it. She asked me, like, 4 times. She's like, are you sure? Are you sure? I'm like, yes, do it. Cut it. Exactly. Of not putting as much shampoo in. And conditioner as well. I used to have to do a huge pump of conditioner to get all the ends done, but yeah, so now I get to use less shampoo and less conditioner, so I'm happy with that, so it lasts longer. Even though I'm trying to change to a shampoo bar and a shampoo conditioner bar as well. Trying to be more eco-friendly and stuff, so I'm trying to work my way through like 5 bottles of shampoo, so that's not helping for sure. She would also go, have you tried this one while striking a sexy pose? Have you tried what one? Have you tried this one, like a pose? Just a pose? Sorry, I'm a noob, okay? You gotta teach me the things. I used a coin-sized spot of shampoo on my hair, then emulsifying it before scrubbing. All my hair works well. Why do I not know what emulsifying means? Please help me. Is that when you just like bubble it? Make it bubbly? Totoro, thank you. Thank you for gifting the olive. I would do a squat, but I can't with this camera, but I can do it in a minute. I'm gonna do a squat this week for every resub, gifted sub, all that kind of stuff. Works well. Your lengths don't need shampoo. Only the scalp. Exactly. Get all that nasty dry skin off and stuff like that. Let's go. Thank you, Totoro. Okay, rub it between your hands. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Take that as you will. Usually, okay. Okay, I got it. She calls them Juno positions. Okay, what's everyone's favorite song then? I need some suggestions of Sabrina Carpenter, and then we'll jump into the game finally. So let me know. I mean, we were literally just talking about Iron Maiden and Black Sabbath, so I definitely need Sabrina Carpenter recommendations. I have, in my recent searches, A Day to Remember, Britney Spears. How old is this? Christmas Classics Remix? Ghost, Shakira. This is literally all of my music. Family Force 5, Red, Bloodborne, Fable. So many random bands that I look up, man. There's only enough room for one I'm a noob, and that's you. You can never be replaced. Hold on, I think at the moment, Taste, that's a song? Okay. I will add it to my reaction list. Yeah, The Wizard. Man, I haven't listened to that one in forever. Let's go. Heck yes. I'm going to be doing a binge of listening to Black Sabbath and Iron Maiden because it's been too long. I was listening to Lamb of God earlier instead. But I have a Lamb of God shirt though. I could have worn that. Quissy giving me a shout out over there. Someone go yell at Quissy for being too nice. I'm basic and I like espresso. Okay, maybe I have heard of that song. Is that the one that goes like minamami, manamamo? That one? Is that? It goes exactly like that, I think. See, there's some that I've heard like randomly through TikTok maybe when I was on there a little bit more, but that's about all I have. So out of line, since not a fan of Sabrina songs, no worries, Sarja. I mean, I can't really say I am either because I've only maybe heard songs here and there. But from what I have heard, it does seem like someone that I would like. Espresso is yours too. Espresso. Combine work by going to the car wash and laying on the hood while it runs through. Bonus, the wax cycle works better than conditioner. Can you imagine if someone did that, Alvin? I'm sure someone has. Oh my goodness. It's exactly like that? Okay, that's what I thought. There's a cover from the Unforgiven from Two Mexican Girls. Yeah, I know them, Carlos. Are you talking about The Warning? I just listened to them last week. The Warning Evolve is the song. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome. But I have, thank you for the shout out for Quissy back too, because I don't know what she's talking about over there, but she's way too nice. So go follow her as well. What was I about to say? But yeah, The Warning, definitely want to listen to more of them. Gemini is the first person to recommend The Warning to me. Going to a Till Lindemann concert? The lead singer of Rammstein? I always say it wrong. Is it Rammstein or Rammstein? I know them, but I can never say things right. And apparently those concerts go crazy. Last time he threw rotten fish. And it showed adult videos on a big screen. Sounds like you're in for an experience, Totoro. You enjoy. I have not been to a concert in way too long. I was trying to look up. There are a few artists that I would like to go and see, but they're all the way in Charlotte, which would be a pretty far drive. But I'd rather go there than Atlanta, I think. Trevor, good to see you. Hi. Well... Oh, Xena's growling in her sleep. Dang. Go and tell her that she's being too nice and she needs to stop whatever she's doing, Trevor. Good to see you. That's the Beaker version? Okay. I really like that song, Kevin. Oh, man. Can we get a shout out? Yes, thank you, Eric. I'm here, but we were singing your praise over there. Why is she being nice? What the heck? Big Eye Eater, thank you so much. Thank you for coming over and following. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I noticed that emote as well. Another awesome Twitch streamer and creator. James, how are you doing? What's going on? Ramstein. Okay. I'll remember that then. Thank you. People do that all the time, Liz, so if anybody in chat wants to try it, I'm sure it's totally safe. Just get like absolutely blasted with water and those crazy things that they use in car washes, I need to take my car through the car wash, actually. Hi, Scott. How are you? What's going on? Thank you, James. We're talking about our favorite Black Sabbath songs as well. Mine is Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath for the album. And then my favorite song is Killing Yourself to Live. I love that one so much. Oh, okay. So it's not The Warning, Carlos? Or Another Girls, but really good too. Okay, who are you talking about, Carlos? I need more recommendations. Rammstein is awesome. I can't think of too many songs off the top of my head, but I know that I've seen some songs. I know Du Hast, and that's about it. I know some people have recommended them already, though, for the reaction channel, too. I agree, Eric. Heck yes. Rammstein. Oh, that'll be fun tutorial. She also whisked her tail very aggressively. I missed that. As long as she doesn't toot, okay? I'm fine with it. I swear the other day, like, I was hanging out with her for like a few hours in the living room doing stuff, and then as soon as I went in here for like 5 minutes, I'm like, dude, did you toot in here? Like, why does it stink? I think she did toot. Okay, great. Anyway, she's fighting baddies in her sleep, for real. Yes, it is, Olive. Oh my gosh. And she's stinky. She's 8 years old. She's an Irish Wolfhound. And she has digestion issues. She needs probiotics. I don't know what she's been eating. She's been eating like, you know, rocks and just like mulch and so many random things in this new backyard. She has like way more to explore here in South Carolina than in Florida. So yeah, that's Xena over there having some sort of crazy dream that's making her toot. Stress toot. Rammstein. Not that there's anything wrong with Atlanta, no, but it would be extra crazy because it's so busy all the time, right, noob? Hey, Flipper, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Yeah, I used a power washer to get most of the dirt off. Could barely see through my windshield. Really? Mine was covered in the pollen around here because it's like crazy with pollen. Not as much now, luckily, but it was really crazy for a little bit. I'm glad you're doing good. Still at work for another 50 minutes, but I'm gonna lurk and play for time. Sounds good, James. I hope it goes by fast. Here comes the Sewn. Is that how you say it, Totoro? I see that one, and that was one song that was recommended to me. Sewn is one of your absolute favorites. I'm probably saying it so wrong. Sewn wrong. Oh, country pop singers. I need more country recommendations as well. Country, rap, and like new music are the 3 of my least listened to genres of music because I'm always stuck in my ways. So please give me recommendations. I'll have to ask my sister. My sister loves country music, so she probably has a lot more, like she knows what I like, so she probably would have some good suggestions. Kind Lust by Rammstein. Their music video is funny. Duro, I hope you're doing awesome, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch a few of their videos as long as they're okay to watch, you know what I mean? I already have troubles as it is with the reaction channel with everything getting blocked or, you know, obviously all the copyright strikes and stuff like that. Not strikes, luckily, but just copyright in general. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kind Lust is a great one. Okay. I don't see that one on their top 5, but I'll definitely add it. Mindland is another good song from Rammstein. Dang, I didn't realize so many of us loved Rammstein. Like I said, I only know Du Hast, and that's it. So, hey, Jess, thank you so much. How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you. It has been a long time coming. I haven't had my hair cut this short since like high school, and that was when it was all blonde as well. Because I used to have all blonde hair. I had red hair, blue tips. What else did I have? Orange on accident. Perm. I think the shortest I've ever had it is like this though. But thank you. I cut off like 6 or 7 inches. It was crazy. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing awesome. She had to toot. She just knew I was gonna say it. Her tail is so long, for real though. Irish Wolfhounds are known to accidentally get their tails like injured because they whack them so hard on things from excitement. And luckily she hasn't done that yet, so that's good. How's the lizard? Dude, I forgot to tell you guys that there was a lizard in the house. I think I forgot to tell you that on Sunday after the craziness with the locking myself out and having to climb over the back effing. I wish I wasn't talking. You could have heard that toot. She literally just, okay. Anyway, Yeah, I locked myself out on Sunday. Had to climb over the fence with Xena on one side, pulling because she's terrified because I had the ladder like falling over and I'm yanking open the gate at the same time. It was insane. I cried afterwards, I'm not gonna lie. I was so stressed. I'm like, what the heck? Why am I such an idiot and locked myself out of the house? Anyway, I don't even remember where I was going with that. I just got distracted so bad because she has tooted again. Oh, because of her tail and then talking about Xena. Can't remember. Gotta work 8 days straight after today. No, Scott. Make sure to get in plenty of relaxation time then. To be fair, mulch is delicious. It's all that spray paint they put on it, you know? Mine goes under my desk and toots while I work and I just get surprised by the stench. It's so bad, Ellie. I have even a air purifier in the corner here that I probably should turn on because it's not on right now to try to, is it mitigate? Is that the fancy word? Mitigate the issue, the smell? Yes, in South Carolina now, Trevor, and loving it so far. It's been about a month now, which is crazy. I still need to get my new license plate because people make things more complicated than it needs to be, so I need to like contact somebody about my title and everything. I hate adulting. But thank you for the congrats. I've loved South Carolina the last 3 years I've been here. You're in South Carolina as well? I forgot that, Trevor. I'm the worst with my memory, I swear. But yeah, South Carolina seems like the perfect in between of like getting a little bit more seasons, but not too cold because I do love my warm weather. That's for sure. That's why I moved out of Ohio. I needed to get out of there because I was having a little bit of like seasonal depression up in Ohio. Mike, how are you doing? I'd rather be anywhere but Atlanta, to be fair. Do you think you would ever move noob in the future? Time to react to that. I will, Totoro, for sure. I have that on my list. Sonny. Didn't realize their tail was so long. For real. I wish she would tuck it back in, you know what I'm saying? She was releasing a little bit too much excitement. Yes, I love that you're so open to listening to new music. Thank you. I've been just stuck in my ways for so long that I'm like, yes, I need to branch out and listen to more stuff. And I've found a lot of awesome songs that I love so much and listen to on repeat like all the time now. You can listen to Estonian rap about BMW's new tires. What? What is it called, Gemini? I seriously will listen to it. Slap gave me a recommendation for like DMX. It was like DMX and Reading Rainbow. Let me see. Reading Rainbow featuring DMX. So I am gonna save that one. I haven't listened to it yet, but I would like to listen to that one too. Thank you, Totoro. Sona. Sorry. Sona, sorry.
Pronounced Sun Yu. Peepo happy.
Oh, okay. Sun Yu? Did he say it right? Or is it Sona? Sona. I'll provide all the rap and yodeling singers if needed. I'm down for that too. You know I like my weird stuff. To the Lord above, that I am the worst at this game. I'm not even playing a game, thank you very much. No, this is my favorite country song ever. Thank you, Cino.
Sane.
Sane? Can you guys hear it? It's so good. It's a song all about Mountain Dew. There's the link. That's where my country music goes to. Like, I don't like normal country, but I love bluegrass. So that kind of stuff is my favorite. It makes no sense. But I've been to like 2 or 3 bluegrass festivals in my life. And I love watching the old people dance and get down and get jiggy with it. Dancing to that kind of song. It's my favorite. Anyway, let me get caught up. I'm so behind, I feel like. They're interesting. Okay, well, as long as I don't get in trouble. You hate me, but du hast mich. 1S is you have me. And that is German, right? Because if it is, Alvin, you're gonna be mad at me for mispronouncing everything, I swear. Ooh, Lindsay Sterling. I do know them, Island Cat. I have had some recommendations for them. And don't they have like a Skyrim themed song that they've played or something as well, Lindsay Sterling? Or am I thinking of someone else? Good. First time I catch one of your streams in a while. Well, thank you, Flipper.
Okay, it's happening.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
That was me Sunday. Kyle, how are you doing? What's going on, Kyle? Patsy Cline, Loretta Lynn. Oh, these are country recommendations. Patsy Cline, Loretta Lynn, Dolly Parton. I do know Dolly Parton. And I used to love like Shania Twain. Shania Twain as well. That was like some of the country that I used to listen to a lot. Basically after like the early 2000s, I stopped listening to country. So I need recommendations for sure. I know, same, Itchy Tasty, same. About 2004, I would say probably after high school. So for me, that's like 2009, which is crazy to think about. Rock Metal Joe, how are you doing? Two Steps to Hell. Okay, that's a band, Island Cat. I gotta listen to them. They performed here in 2023. They had such hot pyro, it could be felt a long ways away. Really? Oh Lord. Randy Travis, that does sound familiar. Noob has given me some country recommendations as well. I'm doing so great. Let's go. I'm having a great day so far. I've always wanted to go all blonde. I did orange last year, and now I want to do more fun stuff. Heck yeah, why not? And you cut your hair short every few years. It feels so nice once you do it, right? It suits you so much. Thank you. It feels weird, you know. I keep looking at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, ugh, I feel like I should do something to it today, you know, curl it or something. But today I went straight, so thank you. Straight hair, don't care. But yeah, orange. That's so fun. It's been a while. This has been the craziest I've been with just like the thicker. I'm always behind on the trends too. Like I'm not very good with trends, but this was a trend like a few years ago, so I'm probably like way behind on it now. But anyway, the what's it called? DLR, thank you. Orange Sabbath. Thank you.
Orange train started.
I can't remember what these are called right now. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, an effing lizard was in the house. I totally got sidetracked. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I was going to put on my shoes. This was before. This was a bad sign already about Sunday. Before I locked myself out of the house with Xena. I went to go put on my shoes by the front door, and there was a freaking lizard in my shoe. I'm like, bro, get the F out of here. It's probably the same lizard that I accidentally moved. Smuggled from Florida to South Carolina. I opened up a box when we were unpacking stuff, and an effing lizard was in the box, and I was like, oh my god. I don't get like eked out by things very easily, but I was like, Mom, open the door, hurry please. To let the lizard out. And then that same lizard, I swear it's the same lizard that fell from the roof a few days later and just climbed right back up like nothing happened. And then yeah, I just had to like throw a shoe outside yesterday. Well, I didn't throw it, I gently put it out there and just like kind of shook it out, and then it just looked at me. Get out of my house. This is not your house. Anyway, so jealous. They're so beautiful. Thank you. I've had her for 8 years now, which is so crazy. And she's probably one of the most expensive things I own besides my computer. But I love her so much. She's such a big baby. Her bark, she like is such a sweetheart too, you know? So she always sounds more aggressive than she actually is. Why do you keep blaming Xena on the for the toots? She is the worst with that, man. Yep, I think it's the same lizard that was in the shoe is probably the same lizard I accidentally smuggled from Florida as well. Hey, Qual, how are you doing? Ooh, nice tutorial. We have to wait to pre-order over here, I guess, because of the tariffs and fun stuff like that. Duct tape a lavender tea bag to her bum. She eats like the same things all the time, except these you-know-whats that are in the streaming room right now, and then she has some extra ones that I give her at night. But she eats like the same food all the time, so I don't know where these toots come from. Right, did Xena end up eating the lizard? She's so nice to other animals too. She's such a good dog. She really is. But she likes to eat mulch like a dingus and rocks. I'm like, why the F are you eating rocks? Okay, it is so confusing, Trevor. Yeah, what the F is up with that? They're like, did you pay your taxes? No, I'm trying to get new plates for South Carolina. Well, you gotta pay your taxes, so you're gonna have to call the tax collector, you're gonna have to pay over the phone, then they're gonna email a receipt for those taxes that you're paying, and then you can get your plates. And then I went up there, and she's like, this isn't the title. I'm like, but it says certificate of title. No, this is not the title. You're gonna have to go and get the real title of your car. I'm like, blah. So I have my license, but I don't have my license plate. So I make sure to drive the speed limit so I don't get pulled over, you know? Boobamon, hope you're doing awesome. Is there something that's supposed to be happening? I saw the bits, but nothing's happening. There it is. 10 minutes later. Sorry. Anyway, my dog used to have the nastiest, gnarliest farts of life, but I changed his food and I've not smelled a single fart since. Then it must be Xena's, like, TREATs or something. Because she eats the same diet all the time. So I don't know what it is. But she used to have really bad digestion. The first time I ever moved with her, she crapped all over in the new house. And I changed her food after that and she was better. But yeah, these toots, I don't know what the heck they're coming from, but they must be from the TREATs. I have a lizard in the house, but he's my pet, so a little different, right? Near Greenville. Okay, so that's north, right? I think I have family up there or something. Xena's sleep running right now. She's running away from her smell. I'm so behind. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Qual, I'm doing really awesome. How are you doing? I was doing like landscaping today. Went for a walk with Xena. I was all over the place. This is why my nails never last very long, because I'm always doing like things with my hands and breaking stuff. Pushing the boundaries of words. Allowed it seems for real ethereal. I don't know what's going on with that. Sonia. And Cino, thank you so much for the 5K bits badge. Please make sure to, you know, if you need a raid and run, thank you so much for even sending over the raid. 100% I'll move to someplace quiet like the Blue Ridge Mountains. I love the mountains so much. I can't wait to finally like go to some parks around here and go like hiking and stuff as well. Too much adulting to do. And I'm still waiting for my taxes and I'm so dreading that. I almost emailed him and I was like, I'm not gonna email him before stream because if I see the email, I'm gonna read it and then I'm gonna be depressed. So I'd rather just wait. I'll wait till after stream to check in on that. Tupac, Childish Gambino, Luke Fiasco, Bone Thugs and Harmony. I'll have to look them up. Bye train. Bye. I didn't think the train was done, but the it says 3:20 left for me. Either way, thank you for the train. There's the lizard story. Sorry about that. And Kyle, how are you doing? Yes, let's go, Jess. I know you have the wheel too, because I think I happened to raid you while you were playing Elden Ring one time, and you had the wheel going, and that was like chaos with the Elden Ring fight that you were doing. But the wheel just changes everything. You can't see it because it's so low down here, but it is so much more fun with the wheel. I'm so excited to jump into it. It's been forever. It's been months since I've played. I even got some of the DLCs. I haven't bought any new games on Steam really, except when the Christmas sale was going on, the winter sale. I did buy like 6 DLCs and like a dragon paint thing that you could get for your truck. So many stupid things. Of all the things, it was for Truck Simulator. Lindsay has done several game themes. Skyrim, that's what I thought. Game of Thrones and Zelda. Her videos are great. I'll have to check them out for sure. Kyle, who are some of your favorite country artists? Like I said, I'm gonna have to ask my sister and see what recommendations she has. She actually recommended a newer 5-finger Death Punch song, and that was pretty good. It was the lizard who locked you out. I think so, DLR. It's the only explanation. You're ahead of it when it comes back in a few months, right, Blex? Hope you're doing good, Blex. Good to see you. I just do what I want, you know what I mean? I don't care about the trends. The best single American piece of music ever is Appalachia. Good lord. Am I okay today? I don't think so. Tuesdays are always my off days, okay? As in, like, English off. Appalachian Spring. Oh. Okay. Holy that's a 25-minute song. Are you kidding me? How is that a 25-minute song? I'll add it to my list. There was one song I've reacted to. I haven't posted it though. It was 10 minutes and I just couldn't share it. It was not good. Anyway. Okay, The Troublemaker by Willie Nelson. That's always a good sign if I know who it is. Is Shania Twain doing anything new? I'd love to listen to some of her new stuff. Oh, is it a whole album? Oh, there it is. Sorry, guys. I swear we're gonna actually play. I should have put it in just chatting. This is the longest hype train ever. That's why the train already left. At least on my side. It was weird yesterday. My like chat thing was super weird. And at least the camera is semi-working today. I accidentally left it on for like 24 hours on accident. Like I said. Who throws a shoe? No, I did like put it out, but I was like, please don't come out of the shoe. I'm so sorry. LadyJ is your pet now, right? Have you seen rocks? They look so tasty, for real. It could be the new Lizlandia's water filtration. True, Alvin. The water is better here, which is nice. Boobamon, I hope you're doing good. And Radagast, good to see you. Okay, I'm all caught up. Holy moly. I know, no income, no taxes there, fixed. Not looking forward to it. I'm gonna look for someone new next year, I think, for sure. Okay, the hype train has officially ended. 2%, level 2 with Nan. Thank you, Nan. Spill the tea. I was spilling the tea on something. I can't remember what it was, though. Ooh, and you got the cat strut. So cute. I just bought The Last of Us 2 after starting AC Shadows and before Indie comes out on PlayStation 5. This is my life now. Let's go. So Last of Us 2, this is your first playthrough, Eric, because I gotta play that too. I don't have the upgraded version though, I don't think, because that just came out, right? Right? I feel like a woman. That's a good one. Don't even see the train anymore. It might be glitched for you. Now it officially ended. I don't know what's happening. Okay, Jordan Davis, Thomas Rhett, Lainey Wilson. That sounds familiar. Morgan Wallen, Shabuzi, Old Dominion. Okay, that was a new recommendation. I recognize that one. Brothers Osborne. I can go on and on. Okay, yeah, I'll have to give it a shot this weekend when I record again. More money than God, so she doesn't have to work anymore. Shania Twain is bad A. I love her. Hi, Juan. How are you doing? It's my first and the remastered one. Okay. I'm talking a mile a minute, too. For real. And I was still behind. The fact that I can even say words semi-correctly and speak so fast sometimes, I'm shocked. It's full of dire wolves. I'm so happy to see them. I just saw something about a dire wolf as well, but it looked like a polar bear. Is that what they look like? I have no idea what that is. I should know. I have an Irish wolfhound. And there was something about polar bears in the book club book that we're reading right now. And it's been good. I read to page like 130 something last night actually. Boobamon, thank you. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Boobamon. Quissy's so nice. And thank you for the 45 stream streak as well. You rock. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. Hasn't been seen in 10,000 years? They brought them back with cloning and DNA sequencing. Oh lord, that's when a bad movie starts though, you know what I mean? Hey Hat Knight, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Tokyo Police Club, Modest Mouse, The Beaches. I'm done for now. You should send me some recommendations, Eric, for real. And Kyle. You guys can just message me if you want. Okay, just a gray wolf that looks kind of like one. I see, okay. Yeah, exactly. They're happy now that winter is coming. I've never seen Game of Thrones. They're bear-sized wolves. Dang. Okay, it's not a pure dire wolf, but still. They need to bring back the liger. They didn't stop to think if they should. Exactly, DLR. That's all I keep thinking with anything like that. The classes are good too. George Strait, Kenny Rogers, Kenny Chesnut, Rodney Atkins, and Tony Keith. I recognize all those names, so you should be proud about that. We did see Rascal Flatts. That was a long time ago though, and I don't remember how the concert really went or any of their songs right now off the top of my head, but we did go see them when I was like a teenager. Hey Zartran, how are you doing? Enjoy your lunch. I'm also disappointed I did not get to see some classic Liz driving. It's because I talk too freaking much. I can't believe it's been an hour and 20. Normally Tuesdays aren't this chatty, but you guys got me on some sort of tangents today, huh? They're a few months old, 4 foot tall, and 80 pounds already. That was like Xena. She went from fitting in my lap to fitting on the couch within like 2 weeks. It's ridiculous. She's such a cutie. Enjoy your lunch. I gotta eat lunch too. I did not eat lunch because I started stream earlier than normal. It threw off my whole schedule. I was working too hard on other things, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's time to get ready. No time for lunch. Probably easier on Discords. Yes, please, Eric. I would love that. Yeah, Toby Keith. Bring back the woolly mammoth. The woolly mammoth. That's why I can't wait to play Far Cry Primal, so we can see some woolly mammoths. That's why I always ignore science stuff, because there's always some caveat that, like, well, it's not an actual dire wolf. I would like to get like the Science magazine at some point too, you know what's going on in the world without getting on Google. I don't even know if they have a Science magazine anymore. Thank you, Kyle. Life is a Highway. I do know that one as well. One of my favorite country songs that always brings me back like good memories, other than like, the old school stuff. Like I love John Denver, of course. That's one of my mom's favorites. So of course I love him. But we used to always listen to, I was a Highwayman. Yeah, Highwayman. It's a song, but it's also, I think they're a band, and it's like a super band of a bunch of country artists together. And we would always listen to that going from, you know, our house all the way up to like Lake Erie, where my grandparents had like a little cabin and a boat and stuff. And that always gives me good memories for sure. Love that song. Yeah, and viruses that live inside forever ice. Yes, please don't poke at those mofos for real. Once the berg melts, oh lord, it's gonna be an X-Files episode all over again. Well, I thought you did eat lunch. Yeah, I definitely did. Most definitely. They said they're doing the woolly mammoth next. Oh lord, we do not need that running around. People would lose their right, and get the Farmer's Almanac. That's true. You look at it online. I should do that. I also know the Highwaywomen. That would be a fun one though. Fun song. Yes, I want the dodo back as well, especially after we were playing Hogwarts Legacy and they had the like dodo looking birds too. Okay, let me stop gabbing and yapping and jabbing and freaking play a ding dang video game. All right, let's see if I can actually get it to work. I'm nervous. It's been forever since we played. I have everything plugged in. There's a green light. Got my wheel, my pedals down here with my tennis shoes on. Harry Mack. That sounds familiar. Thank you, Blex. Thank you so much. You were too kind. Dang dang video game, exactly. Play the dang game, woman. Crap. I need to make it so it automatically recognizes the game that I jump into. Man, The Sims was so fun yesterday. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Hat Knight. Thank you so much. Okay, here we are, y'all. I don't know what any of this is. Changelog. Here's my character. Looks exactly like me. Hold on. I think I do this every time. She does. That's a strong. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. Sorry, the music mashup right now. Okay, I'm level 9. Distance driven, 6, almost 6, 4, 7. Roles explored, 23%. 22 deliveries finished. I own 1 truck. 6 days in the game. World of Trucks profile. Okay. No mods. Deal. Oh, mother of pearl. As I click on mods. Sorry. I want Dragon Truck. Yes. No. Okay, so these are the ones that I have. Cabin accessories. Is it way too loud? It feels pretty loud. Let me tab out and make sure. Oh, Lord Jeebus. Oh, please. Sorry. Hey, Geek Girl, how are you doing? 1 second. Nope, I have it on there. It should be okay. You guys let me know if it gets too loud. I can turn it down. But we have Utah. I went with all my favorites. You know, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico. I love those states a lot. Classic paint. Sorry. Classic paint job. Cabin accessories so we can have a little hula girl or something. Heavy cargo pack, which I don't know why I bought that because I'm going to destroy if I, you know, I'll destroy that or this special transport thing if I end up driving those things off a cliff. It's not my fault. Steering creations, and the dragon one is the one I wanted the most, of course, because of Skyrim. I did not buy any of these. Oh, I didn't see this one. The Halloween paint job? I need that. There's Kansas. They're trying to make it look like it's interesting, but it's literally just like nothing in Kansas. Retro Wave would have been fun too. But yeah, I just bought the ones I thought I would use the most. Because they were pretty cheap. Okay. Hold on. Load game. Truckin' Tuesday. I'm gonna load this one, I guess. I just want to do the paint job of my truck, and then I want to drive someone else's truck so I don't worry about wrecking it, you know? That's what I want to do. You need to play more of this? It's so fun. Is it too loud? Are we good? I can't tell. I can tell you're a Southerner. Gotta build up my Southern brothers and sisters, Merca. I don't know what it is, but Southern and, you know, just random game change detected. Okay. Where am I? Just like in the middle of nowhere? Confirm quick travel? I thought I was just at the, here we go. I thought I was just at the, we got the Spud Hub going on. And the Energizer Bunny, which is me. I thought we were at our own place or whatever. Oh, hold on. Truck upgrades? How do I, edit my truck? Does anybody know how? Sounds good on your end. Thank you, Geek Girl. Where we're going, there are no roads. I'm not sure how to do this. Me too. Truck repair shop. I have to drive there. Oh God. Okay. Stop! Stop with the CD player skipping situation. All I wanted to do is go to Los Angeles. Aver Media, good to see you. How is it going? Let's simulate this truck. Okay. You came in just in time because it's going to be craziness apparently because we can't even load into the game without something breaking. I can't remember which buttons are which. Okay, I remember that button though. Okay, that's the gear shifter. I remember that one. Where are the lights? Oh my gosh, it actually worked. Okay, gotta get out of neutral. It's been a while. Okay, everybody, give me some time to to relearn everything. Is it A4? Is that what I want? Why are there 2 cars parked here? That's my first question, because that's a big mistake to be parked anywhere near where I am. Okay. Truck dealer is closed. They should be open at all times for me, alright? I think this is how I usually drive, isn't it? Okay, we just have the back end. Back end is free, it's fine. Service entrance. So do I need to just drive over to the service entrance? Can I change the time? Pyro, good to see you. Will this be it? I thought I had my own, to repair, upgrade, or paint. Here we go, here we go. Yes, this is my favorite color. I love blue. Truck is simulating. It's working. I'm surprised. It's been a while since I've used it. We just moved from Florida to South Carolina, so this is my first time setting this up. It's been forever. Okay, no trailer right now. So let's do truck configuration. I want to get my paint job going with my, would it be cabin? Sorry. If there's no music, I gotta turn some music on. Accessories. I just really wanted to quickly see if we can get the dragon on here. Oh! Can we get a hula girl? I don't know what that means. Oh, here we go. A bulldog. We need a Xena. We got a hula doll. Cell phone. Let's get an ATS mug. No. We want a hula doll. And then we press here. Let's get a bulldog. And let's get a burger sitting up there. The burger reminds me of Resident Evil 2. Remake. Alright. Okay. Does anybody know how to paint this thing? There we go. Nope, we got it. Paint. Where is the dragon? 27,000? Oh my gosh. No freaking way. I don't have enough money for that. They don't realize how many times I've gotten in an accident and I've had to pay fines. I can't believe you have to pay for that. No. All right, well, at least we got this, so that makes me happy. That's crazy, LadyJ. How are you doing? Well then, never mind. Nope, no paint job it is then. I should be able to paint my truck whatever I want. Okay. How do I cancel that? See order. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know how to delete it. Delete? Delete? Did I press this? Does anybody see where to delete? I do need some racing. I don't want to clear the order. I just want to clear one. Okay. Clear. And we'll just go in and do the specific little things inside. See, my country accent's already coming out. Oh, it was this. Sorry. Okay. We'll buy that. There we are. Okay. Cool, girl. Bulldog and burger. That's all we're gonna get. That's all I can afford. So we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. All right. We're all good now. Could do that in Florida, but now that you have moved to South Carolina, no chance. Sorry, pay up, right? I can't believe that. Okay. I feel better, even though it doesn't matter because I do want to get a job. Okay, we're gonna get a quick job. I prefer driving potatoes around if I can. Okay. I'm not sure how to do. We have vegetables. How do I get all the other states? Because I did get the other states though. Is it an external contract? Let's see, world map. Will that help me see? Huh. Move the map. Sorry, I'm a dingus. I thought I bought... Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Denver. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I see it. Sorry about that. A dingus. A dingo. All right. I'm going to try to search potato. That's my first thing. I am the Spud Hub. After all, here we are. Okay, we'll just get, you know, we'll get situated and we'll just take an easy job. It's only supposed to take 2 hours and 41 minutes. Let's see how long it actually takes me though. And how many accidents and lights I get ran. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, I think it's good now. We gotta get some moolah. What, was that an easy job? Or you mean, yeah, because I think it's gonna be easy and then I'm gonna find out it's actually not. I think it's time to detonate. I wish that this game had crowd control. Monument Rocks. I think my mom and I tried to go there actually. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh. I have no lights. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's my signal. No, don't decouple. Oh, what's that? There we go. Why are my windshield wipers going off? Stop it with the signal. I don't want to be that person. Oh, is it this? No. Oh my lord, I can't. There we go. Hi Hunter, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? My favorite Cosmic Rewind song sets truck on fire. You know my favorite. I've only got one favorite, and it's Disco Inferno or whatever. First 3 episodes are out, and my TikTok FYP is full of clips of spoilers and stuff. All right, eastbound down, loaded up and truckin'. This is my kind of area where there ain't nobody around, no one's parked in front where they might get wrecked. Okay, we got a whole back end of potatoes. We're finally on the road. On the road again. And Smitty, how are you doing? I know, right? I got my ears lowered. Oh. I was hoping there's no one gonna be there. Why is this road so busy at 10 p.m.? It's fine. They didn't do anything about it. Oh, you're gonna rub lunch in my face? Slap? You enjoy your lunch. I'm moving taters. I'll get in the slow lane. I'm gonna try not to be pure chaos with it, but that's my favorite time. Crowd control, turn off headlights. We did do that before. How did I not get in trouble for anything just then? That's my question. I am my own crowd control, exactly. That was a stop sign. What stop sign? I didn't see nothing. Now my car is going so slow. I need to get it souped up. Okay, we're going to Sacramento. Pickled jalapenos are so good. Okay, fine. Who am I stopping for? I don't know. But we're stopping. I hate when that happens, right? When you're like, why am I stopped? No one's here. Thank you. Oh, but it was a cop right there, so that's good. Good that I did stop. I don't know. Oh, is it 8? It's 8:10. I think it should be on automatic shifting. 8:12. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. All we gotta do is go around here. I know, we got 2 like wheel things on here. I can't remember. Oh, what? One way. I missed my turn. It didn't look like it was gonna be right there. Mother of pearl, I swear. Hurry up, y'all. Get out of my way, because I'm going to have to do a big old U-turn or something. Hi, Secret. How are you doing in Noir? Thank you for lurking. What if I just go the opposite way of traffic? Move your butts. Let's go. Okay. Can we whip it? Yes, we can. All right. I got the. Oh, poop. Was that the entrance I needed? Which one do I need? How am I messing up already so bad? Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. I swear. Oh, sorry. It's fine. I stopped. I'm only halfway in the intersection. I'm gonna try to go up and whip a Yui. Why'd I have to say it was gonna be easy? One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I know, I love the random stuff you can see in this game. Me too. I kept looking outside for a truck to come down the road. I love it. Whipping the Yui is what I always say. There's a whole small planet crashed on the highway? What? Are they really gonna do me like this? Come on. Everybody move out the way. I'm whipping. Oh my. Get your headlights on. Who is this jabroni? Move your butt. Why is it the most traffic ever right now? I'm going. And you can get wrecked. Stupid Jeep. I have new mail. I wonder what that's about. Oh, now I get a vehicle offense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I restart? Red lights are optional. Everyone knows that. No cop, no stop, like my mom always taught me. Officer, I was only going one way. Only halfway through the intersection, you know you always see people that do that, and you're like, dude, are they passing me? I wish I could race you. This light is the worst. I already have an $840 fine. I made negative $42 right now. Dang, I thought he was gonna wreck into him, actually. Trucker lady. I need someone to hit me so I get that insurance money instead. This guy's like, man, for real? I just happen to be behind all these trucks at midnight. Look at me use my signal. See, I couldn't tell that this is where it wanted me to go for some reason. I thought because those lines were there, the X's up there. We made it. That's all that matters, all right? I know, right? I said it was easy. After this, we're gonna have to use someone else's truck because I don't like having to worry about mine. All right, I'm coming on. I got my signal on. It's so loud every time you get out of the window there. Sorry, I'm a really ridiculous goofball with things, so my apologies. I'm getting over. They're going too slow. Now this is my kind of traffic. Oh, there was a guy. I'm glad I got over because he was actually merging right there too. I'm speeding? Come on. I just finally got up to speed. 5 miles over. 65. The Missouri DLC? No. I did buy some of the DLCs though when I was looking during the winter sale, but it was like Colorado and stuff like that. So after this one, we'll do this quick little trip, which should have already been halfway done by now, if I wouldn't have missed my turn. But how do I set my cruise? There's a light? Is that what that is? No, it's a slow turn. Oh lordy. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I want to go to Colorado after this. Use my low gears, it says. Oh, sorry, y'all. I know you're trying to get around me, but you know, I'm just literally no! Don't get over! There's an exit only lane! I don't have time to stop. Where? What? No. Y'all, I'm going around. Okay, I ain't got time for this. I got a delivery to make. No, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can't even reverse. I can't even reverse. How am I driving in neutral? Oh, I'm done for. I'm so sorry. That's such bull crap. Someone help me. Help me. I am that person right now. If you cannot start moving, maybe differential lock could help you. Check engine. Are you sure? I just don't know how to reverse. There we go. Vehicle malfunction. It just turned off. Yeah, exactly. The cops and the ambulance are over there. That's, you know, at least I have them right there. Almost wrecked into a few of them, but what are you supposed to do when that happens? You're just supposed to literally wait? Rob, good to see you. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. I had a little bit of an incident. Okay, it's back on. Oh, here we go, here we go. If this curb was not if this thing wasn't here, you know, blocking people from doing exactly what I'm doing. Oh, 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 oh! Hold on. Just detach. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what is happening behind me right now. I don't even know. I'm leaving it. I'm out of here. I'm out. No, I'll get it. Don't worry, cargo of potatoes. I will get you. Okay? Hold on just a second. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Turn it. Oh, I mean, he got in an accident too. Okay, it's not just me. That officer just literally watched me. Oh, that guy went right past him too. Okay, look. This is gonna be fine. It is not crap. It is the most amazing truck ever you've ever seen. And nothing's wrong with it. How am I supposed to back up into this thing? This person's like, they should have been delivering the potatoes like a year ago. I might have to get the overhead view or something. Hold on, no. Let's see. Can I get it? Couple? I'm sorry, okay? I should be able to get that. You got this. Couple it. This one? Rebel Gamer, how are you doing? Exactly, we wanted mashed potatoes, right? That's what they ordered? How do I change the camera view? Oh, what was that? Well then. I can't remember what you do when you wreck. That was real bad. Mashed tater, now I'm getting extra hungry. Services. Exactly, the wipers still work, so that's fine. Catalog. Man, I can't remember what to do when you, is it F5? Oh, here we go. No. Oh, no, we definitely want that. Definitely want that. I'm just pressing all the buttons. F7. Visit service immediately. View services and adjustments. Oh, man. Tow to service. Yes. Dang it. Why can't... Do they have a, do whatever the F you want mod for this game? Because that's what I need. No rules apply. It's like GTA, but with the truck. Now it's raining. Request total restoration. No. They're covered by the employer. Okay, so do all of it. Give me actually even more than that. Okay, now we're good. We need GTA mods for ATS. You need that mod IRL, right? That's why I go extra crazy with this game, because I just love, you know, I'm a rule follower in real life. So, okay, I think we're good now. Am I still doing the job? Did they still hire me? I think we're good now. Oh man, totally. I don't think we did. Quick job is in progress. Oh lord, okay. All right, abandon, resume delivery. I'm gonna try my best. I won't be as chaotic this time, okay? I'm taking it very seriously. I don't want to lose my job. Okay, but what? Don't reverse. There's always someone parked like right there. Okay, damage is good. Damage is good. Get out of here, damage. I need to see my directions. Oh, I see it. F5. There we go. Okay. But where'd my headlights go? There we go. We should be all G to G. Okay, I'm checking. Oh. Sorry. No, please don't stop. Please don't make it awkward. Just go. It's fine. Yep. No worries. 3:30 a.m. Where you going? Where are you going at 3:30 a.m.? That's my question. You're lucky I'm trying to follow the rules now. Person? I literally can't even figure out which one's brakes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Go, tutorial. Go on, get. Oh, sorry, I guess I gotta press the brakes. I've always wanted one of those little RVs over there. I think they're so cute. A red light already. Anyway, if I ever got like a RV kind of thing, I would want something like that. A little smaller one that you can drive and go get, go through the drive-thru if you needed to or something for food. Little Arby's. Hold on, what's the little Arby's? Is that what it is? Is that the name of it? It's not the name of it, right? Okay, lights shouldn't exist like this at effing 3 in the morning. It should be motion activated or whatever, weight activated. Claims to be a rule follower, but I suspect she has a habit of taking 11 or more items in the 10 items or less lane. Psh, nowadays, it's like, I got a whole cart of groceries. All right, okay, you win. Good job. They just sped off like it was a competition. I've definitely done that before though, where you're trying to get around a semi at a light. I ain't even messing with this. I have my windshield wiper blades turned on without me doing it. But yeah, I kind of am like that with certain things for sure. Where it's like, it's not that serious. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Savagely beating anyone who complains about it. Right? Do those lanes still exist? Sometimes. The stores around here, I don't like their self-checkouts. You know, if you're gonna have self-checkouts, at least make it so a full cart could go through it. They're basically made for like basket people, which I used to be a basket person, but now it's like I go out once a week and we get all of our groceries for the week, so we need a cart. But their self-checkouts are just not good for carts, and bagging your own stuff especially, oh my gosh, drives me insane. This is a light. Okay, I'm never getting there at this point. Look, that's like a subway sign. But yeah, it's crazy. Hey Sin, how are you doing? I don't know what I'm driving. I can't remember anymore. Is it a Mac? I can't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and get over, I guess, because I need the other lane, I think. Yeah, that's what we do too, DLR. Full cart. And then, oh my gosh, at this one grocery store, the self-checkout is so annoying. It's like, it literally tried to say, like, this item does not exist. And it was like a red bell pepper. And then it said it again for, like, bananas. And then it screams at you. It's like, please put your red bell pepper in the bag. Oh, man. And then, yeah, it does not like when you bring your own bags. So it kept saying, like, request assistance needed or something every time we tried to put our own bag in the self-checkout area, because it's such, like, there's just not enough room. So that is one thing I would say for these grocery stores around here. They definitely need to, if you're gonna make us check out all of our stuff ourselves, most likely, you could go to a regular aisle as well, of course, but every time I like to use my own bags. I try not to have so much plastic waste, and, you know, I can use those plastic bags for, like, trash cans in the bathrooms and stuff like that, but I really try not to do that. I love having my own little baggies. But, I think I am turning here, I hope. But yeah, even when you go to a regular checkout, they always act like it's like the biggest crime ever to bring your own bag. So I try my best to like help them bag it at the same time. But definitely, at least in the US, it's like plastic bags, plastic bags. I did go out yesterday without my bags, and I got a few extra things that I couldn't just carry in my hands, and I was so sad because I had to get a plastic bag, and they didn't have any paper bags. She was like, no, we just ran out on Friday. I'm like, ugh. Well, that's what I get for not bringing an extra bag today. Yeehaw! Okay, can we stop with all the lights now, please? Anyway, haven't seen an X items or less lane in less in a decade. Yeah, they have them here. I'm still a basket person. Basket case. Which isn't that a that's a song from some kind of band. Don't like self-checkout nomads. Pack my stuff for me. I don't get paid for this. I know that's definitely what a lot of people feel with that kind of stuff. But like I said, I do like self-checkout because I bring my own bags, but these stores don't have a big enough space for that. But it's okay, we make it work. Peterbilt or bus. I can't remember what my truck is anymore. I'll have to look. They're like, okay, she can't handle highway driving, so we're gonna have to put her in Bakersfield and have her go 35 miles an hour and get stopped at every red light. Yeah, seriously. I love scanning stuff though, so, and I used to work at like a grocery store, so maybe that's partly why. Dude, I'm running this light. I'm running it. I'm done waiting. You know, I used to work at Aldi, so... Is this an exit only here? I think I'm good. But yeah. Used to work at Aldi, so I love like quickly scanning things and putting it in the bag and organizing, because I'm like a Tetris person when it comes to organizing my groceries. Okay, it is Green Day. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. You're doing awesome. Oh, they don't allow you if you have nicotine or alcohol. Yeah, there's specific lanes, at least at Walmart, there are specific lanes where you have to like check out to get cigarettes and stuff like that. Not alcohol though, but usually for cigarettes and stuff you do. Why is this light taking so long? Come on, light! For that one person. That one person. Why are you stopped? If you're turning right, you have the right of way. You have the right of way. I think this is an exit only, so I'm gonna be F'd here in a second. A must learn skill. I love organizing. That's why I was kind of sad when I wasn't able to help when we were packing up everything into the moving truck for this move. My dad took over and did it instead, which he did an amazing job delegating that, but I was hoping to be able to help a little bit more with that whole process. Because I love like organizing things. You better bag your stuff fast because everyone will be mad if you hold things up. I know, Alvin, yep. That's the one time I met someone kind of grumpy around here. Thank you so much for the follow. We're doing awesome. Was at Aldi, and she was annoyed that I was using a box. And she's like, you can bag it up as you're paying or something. I'm like, I'm trying to pay at the same time and blah blah blah, you know. But when I used to work at Aldi, I would just get another cart. I would just have another cart as a backup, and that way I could let that person just go and box up their stuff, bag up their stuff, and then they need to bring the cart back to me now. All right, bring it back now. You hear? Hey, Meatloaf, how are you doing? And Abby, I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for lurking. And Nelso, it's been so fun. I'm driving more responsibly now, unfortunately. It's forcing me because there aren't any highways around here apparently. It's all just lights and 35 miles an hour. But I hope you're doing awesome. And yeah, welcome in anyone that is like maybe newer, because we don't normally do this. This is a week of like video game cleansing, you know. It felt like we were super strict in just playing, you know, just Hogwarts Legacy, which isn't me complaining about the game at all because I loved it and I thought it was so fun. But it was getting grindy towards the end to try to get those end credits, which we didn't even get. But anyway, before we jump into Cyberpunk, which is why I have my bright yellow nails, we're just doing some random games. So yesterday was The Sims 4, which was so fun. And then today is Truck Simulator. And then tomorrow Skyrim on YouTube, and then Friday is a community day, and we're gonna be playing Repo as well. I really definitely wanna, I definitely wanna play that. I think that looks so fun. Thank you so much. Oh, I love your name. That's a good name. Thank you so much. Cyberpunk. We'll start that next week. I'm so excited. But yeah, I'm trying to keep follows anonymous today. Not always. So if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. If you want to chat, I love chatting as well. Has worse lights than my neighborhood. I'm effed. I might have to run this light. I'm coming over. Alright, so don't. No. Come on, light. I'm trying not to get another ticket. I'm negative 42 doll hairs. No. I think I need to go over here. Don't you dare go. I'm coming. That's what my signal's on for. I made a mistake. Alright, I didn't know. Don't! I'm coming! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thanks. Thank you for the freaking 160 stream streak. How are you doing? 42 doll hairs. Negative. This is a short stop for this light. And Cozy Joe, how are you doing? Community Day. What does Community Day mean? Is that what you said, Kyle? I just barely missed it because it just scrolled up. But for Community Day, we'll be starting with marbles and just chatting. So while I'm jabbing away, yapping away, all the terms for chatting, we will play some marbles races, and then we will definitely at least do one round of Trivia Murder Party. And then maybe we'll jump into the Gladiator drawing game. There's a train coming? Here? Or like, you can't have a blinking light like that if it ain't for a train. How do I turn off my windshield wipers? X? Oh, there we go. There we go. So marbles, Trivia Murder Party, drawing, where you guys can try to guess my drawings. And then, sorry. Stop and then go. Make it complete stop and then go. And then, looks like I only have one headlight. Who sings that? The Black Crows? One headlight. Anyway, there we go. Let's turn on my brights. I'm so distracted. Sorry. I was gonna say marbles, Trivia Murder Party, drawing game, repo. If we have enough people that want to pop in for that. Don't tutorial, I swear. Doll hairs. I don't know why or where that came from, but I always say doll hairs. I don't know why. Okay, we're finally getting on the highway. They don't trust me for some reason. I would not want to be a truck driver. Like, kudos to truck drivers for sure. But yeah, I love Trivia Murder Party too. It's so fun. Right away, she might have way. Liz owns the whole road. Move out the way. Move, itch. Get out the way. Yo, I say doll hairs too. Where does that come from? Is that just like, I don't know. There had to have been a reason why we first heard it somewhere, and then we just started saying it, you know? Life is a highway. Coming over. I can't even see what's in front of me. There's just too much. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you better get behind me. It's Bob Dylan's son's band? Really? Are you trolling me? Look how beautiful this is, though. Looks so nice. I love sunrises. Nope. I swear. Doll hairs. Was it from, like, early YouTube or something? I don't know. I love it. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun, Kyle. So we'll go from 2 to 7 on Friday. I know, and we should do Fortnite at some point, too. F you. I'm going 4 miles over. I finally was obeying the law. I'm about to wreck them. You get back there. That's what you get for giving me a freaking ticket. Get behind me. Hey Rick, how are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Got it from Dollhouse. I wonder if, like, was it Jenna Marbles? Did she say there or something? Mean mugging you. Mean mugging you. Look how pretty. Like it's, oh. I wish it would give me a warning when I'm over the line. It's too pretty. If I just drive in the middle, then I won't get in an accident because nobody can pass me either. Like, it looks so legit. It looks like I'm literally in California. Right? And Phoenix! Good to see you. How's it going? And we're only 2 hours in. Oh man, it was a chatty day today for sure. I'm going under the speed limit now. Are you gonna give me a ticket for that? Oh. Sorry. I was trying to look. Okay. Should I pull off? I'm already late for this job. I gotta, like, put the pedal to the metal. I think we got a Mack truck because I think that was the cheapest one, wasn't it? Sorry. Thaler? Thaler? Am I saying that right? It's so pretty! Okay. Focus. I have 21 miles, 29 minutes. I can do it. I think there is a way to set off a turn on cruise, right? I need to do that Hunter for real. That would be like having the mod for like doing whatever you want, right? Okay, we're almost there. Oh, 13 miles now. Oh, all right, I'm coming. Make sure you arrive on time. Oh, I'm here. Don't you worry, nothing has happened at all. There are no mashed potatoes in the back. Yeah, you better turn on your signal. That's how I thought. Look how pretty. It looks so pretty. I'm going. I gotta get here on time. Oh my goodness. It is stunning. They're like, finally, she's about done with this delivery. Ay caramba. Jacob Dylan sung One Headlight. You're messing with me. Damn, good to see you. Breaker. Good buddy. Put the metal, and keep an eye on them bears. For them bears.
Breaker, good buddy.
Sorry.
Put the metal, and keep an eye for them bears. Come back.
Bears. Bad news bears. Oh, hello? Open the up. I'm here. Jam, thank you. Thank you for 2 freaking years. How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Right, I'd give you a slowing ticket. $500 for just being too slow. You know I'm not gonna park it. Okay, I'm playing it safe. I can do that. Hold on. Oh, you want me to put it in there? Okay. I thought you just wanted me to, like, pull it, like, forward. There go my mirrors. No, it's fine. Is that it? Yay! Okay, button 3. Hold on, what? Cargo is ready for unloading. Press the following. Oh, there we go. Time taken 8 hours. Hey, I got reasonable. And we made money. Only 540 damage penalty. That's not bad. Okay? Not bad. Let's go TK. Let's go Gemini. Okay, I want to deliver further away. Colorado! I definitely want to do Colorado. Mobile Crusher? Oh, this is an oversized load. I can't trust myself with that yet. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that one. Jet engine inlet cowl? What? Oh, potatoes! I want to deliver more potatoes, but I want to go somewhere new though. Oh, so these are, that means like oversized. I don't know what the candy cane means. Okay. This one's New Mexico. We'll do furniture. 14,000, dang! Okay, yeah, we'll do 14,000. That's how much I'm supposed to get? Hey, Birdie, how the heck are you doing? Area 51, that'd be cool to go around there. I've been in that general area. It is so pretty. I don't remember it being this pretty. Okay. Headlights. On. Music. On. Put it in drive. Oh gosh. This one's tight. Oh gosh. Why do they make these such small parking lots? Please nobody come around here. Like how? How are you supposed to? That was as wide as I could possibly turn it and I still almost flipped the thing. Alright. Oh, we're turning. Sorry. Signal's on. Excuse me. Coming in hot. Oh, almost hit them. Almost hit them. What kind of truck is this one? I like the turn. The turn sound, the turn signal sound is as clunky as the wheel feels. Very toit like a toiger. Dang, I'm sorry, Birdie. Hope everything's okay. What the heck? Sending you all the best. Hold on, how the F is what? Reasonable? You get the best price per distance. Okay, I should have done that. Jam. Turn on a signal. Not blocking the intersection, okay. Leslie, thank you for lurking. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We'll look at the mountains. Those are suspicious ones, though. Those are suspicious mountains. Alright, let's turn. Wide turn, wide turn. It should have told you on the back end of the trailer there. Okay, it didn't count as a red light, thank goodness. Can't fall on this guy. I know, for real, Dirty Mike. Good to see you, by the way. I wish I could play it. I need to set my VODs to be like separate music
Liz
or whatever.
trying to hack a computer. Maybe it's brick. Nope. Maybe it's brick. And one attempt left. Maybe it's brick.
Hold on! Nuh-uh. On Fallout tutorial? Did someone comment that? Ooh, 75. That's my kind of speed limit. That's some good looking mountains for real. Okay, this is a W900. Is this a pretty good truck? Right, 14,000 minus fines and repairs, especially fines as I'm going over the line again. So probably about 20 bucks after you're done. I know. The fact that I was even able to save up for my own truck is a miracle on its own, because like, this is how I drive when I play this game. I don't take it serious. I want to have fun. I want to run lights because I wouldn't actually run them in real life, you know? It is just so pretty. Dang. I'm so sorry, Birdie. What the heck? Well, hopefully you get some answers and it's the easiest, simplest, quickest recovery answer. Exactly, it's about to turn red. Speed up. There's a surprising amount of lights around here. I'm like, why? Oh, oh.
No.
I don't want to get in trouble. Eric, I swear. Your butt, I'm coming over. This guy's going too slow. Yes. What episode was that on? Man, I had someone just actuallying me all the way through in comments today. My comments still aren't working very well like they're supposed to on YouTube, but this person was like, actually this, actually that, for every single episode they were watching. I'm like, are you gonna have any fun, or are you just gonna nitpick me to death? That's the thing that surprised me the most. Like, that's a lot of time to spend just to nitpick someone. Oh my gosh. Right, we need some freaking nitro, and once I finally get up to speed, I can't go up any further because I'm gonna get a ticket. I'm passing. Dang. I'm so sorry, Birdie. See, to my earlier question that this is a good truck. Episode 30. There's no way I did that. There's no way. I'm not that dumb. My 5th brain cell wasn't working that day, apparently, if that is true. Look at me going the speed limit, passing, not hurting anybody, hitting anybody. We all have our hobbies. I'm trying to be better about, like, having... Oh, I'm speeding again. Sorry. I was doing my word search, my Bob Ross word search. I love word searches. I used to do my crossword, like, every morning, too, but I didn't do that. I haven't been doing that in a while. Right? That's YouTube for you. It's crazy, some people that do that. Spend so much time just, like, ready to be mad about something. Like a video game. Hey, Inspiring, how are you doing? And Boney, how are you? I'm really good at Wordle. I used to play every day. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing awesome. And the music game. I love the music game so much. And thank you, Inspiring. Happy Tuesday. Hold on. The one guy who kept correcting you on everything left. Oh! Hold on. For Fallout or for something else tutorial? Was it for a different one? Because this one in particular I'm talking about was for something else. It was still the YouTube channel, the gaming channel. I've been getting more and more into, like, vlogs and stuff lately, though. That'd be fun to do randomly. Oh, hit C for cruise. Thank you, Jam. I'm sorry. That's what you meant by C. That's what I thought. Okay. I know, Nomad. Same. Even though I've never seen Final Destination 2, but I do know of that. And I'm the same way. I do not want to be behind anything like that. And if I'm passing a semi, I try to pass them as soon as possible. Like, I speed. Like, I'll go 10 over if I have to. And your name also for following, I'm trying not to dox anybody and just say thank you and not call your name out, but your name reminds me of a Ghost album. I don't know if that is what it's supposed to be, but I love it. Well, actually, took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I'm trying to watch. I'm like, I think I'm just straight ahead. Oh. I turn on my blinkers. Move your butt. What are you doing? The lane ends. The lane ends. There's no one even driving that car. You see that? There's no one even driving. Just turn off wiper blades. Holy crap, they should have gave us way more of a warning than that. Why does this sound like I'm in space? Did you guys see the guy? There was no person in that car. Anyway, oh, did we just pass the petrified forest? I think we're in Arizona, aren't we? Thanks, Inspiring. I know I'm like, sorry, buddy. Jeez. It wasn't my fault. Gave me no notice, okay? Anyway, Robbie, how you doing? What's going on? Oh, actually, that's not a raven. That's an eagle. Like a true trucker already, exactly. Eggy Maggie, I love your name. I hope you're doing awesome. And I also love that emote. I hope you're doing well. It's seriously, it's like auto-tune. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm honking my horn. Oh man, this is what I gotta do when I actually have to follow the law. I gotta make fun of my own horn. I love it. You think I'm in New Mexico by now? I wish it had that little thing that says like, welcome to, oh, DLR. All right. Oh no, I gotta do an inspection. I got drugs in here. Oh, they don't want to see what's in the back. I'm flying in. How long do I have to be here? I'm breaking! Sorry, buddy. I genuinely was breaking. So sorry about that. Freaking move it. What are you doing? Get in and out. I'm chaos today, Eggy Meggy. When I get in this game, it brings me back to GTA days, and I'm absolute chaos. So sorry. Sup, Bill? How's it going, Bill? I'm fine.
I started blasting. Bang, bang.
The timing of that was amazing. Bye, Bill. Thanks again. Anyway, just a little love tap. They forgive me. Thank you. You'll buff out, Eric. Bam, bam. Thank you so much as well for the follow 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I just missed so much stuff because I just had to bump into them. Just gave them a little love tap. That's what exactly what Bud said. I want to make some videos for YouTube, but I don't want my face on camera. I don't want to be mobbed by groups if I become famous. Oh, Go! I wasn't watching my merge lane there. Gallop discovered. Right, they should inspect these brakes. Apparently. Oh, we need to go to Gallop. That works out perfectly. I'm so sorry. What is that, Totoro? Is that a link to a comment? Goosebump! Thank you so much for the follow. I used to have that as my 5 gifted alert, the Goosebumps theme song. But now it's potatoes with me dressed as a hobbit instead. But until Halloween at least, and then I'll change it to that one. But we're doing awesome. Is your name a play on Goosebumps? It looks like you were in a crash. No. It's just a scratch. Why are you stopped? Go. I'm the only one that needs to stop. You can go. Look at this nice little sunroof as well. But yeah, you can definitely do faceless YouTube stuff for sure. People do that all the time. I hate waiting at lights. Oh, that's a clip? Dang it. Oh. Tutorial, can you send it to me so I don't forget? Because I will forget. And I've got, hold on, I guess I could pause. Hold on. I'll pause it. Let me pause it after this light. Okay, I'm gonna get stuck at this light, so I'll pause it here. So I can watch it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Well, there we go. Okay, let's see. Creepy in here. It's a cruel, cruel, cruel summer. Let's say that it's the R in the second spot. No. Dude. Okay, it must be the E then. Come on, let me get it. Last chance. It's gotta be sides or wiped. Crap. But if it was sides or wiped, there's no way. Liz, please. Don't. BRIEF had something in common. It's the R. The R. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't.
Brief. I did brief and cruel, so it's gotta be brick.
Pearl.
What is it?
Oh my gosh, dude. Why'd I read? I'm sorry, you guys all can't see what I'm talking about right now. I can see if I can show you. Let me see. There we go. Kind of. Boop. Boop. I guess I could make it big. There we go. Ron or something. Thank you for the follow.
If it was sides or wipe. In the second spot.
I tried cruel and brick.
No.
Thanks, bud. Good lord.
Dude.
So
okay,
sorry,
it must be
you
the
guys.
E then. Come on, let me get it last chance.
This is why people get pissed at me.
Wiped.
The silence.
But if it was sides or wiped. BRIEF had something in common. It's the R. The R. Brief. I did brief and cruel, so it's gotta be brick. Mother of pearl. What is it?
That is so stupid.
No. It's a cruel.
I can't believe I did that.
Summer.
Thank you, Jam.
Mm-hmm. Let's.
That is insane. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the clip of it for proof. Oh, lordy. Why did I not pay attention to the brick? She's a brick. Ow. She's mighty. Just letting it all hang out. Erica.
A brick is a type of construction material used to build walls, pavements and other elements in masonry construction.
And it's apparently what my brain is made out of.
The term brick denotes a unit primarily composed of clay, but is now also used informally to denote units made of other materials or other chemically cured construction blocks.
Thank you, Eric. Oh. The bracket thing, I just have not been able to understand at all. I've tried, but like I said, once we're streaming Fallout 4 on the YouTube side of things, you guys can definitely help me with that. I know the brackets, like I tried to do the brackets, I just could not figure it out. Mandatory pee break chat. That's true. I should do that. You're right. Oh, that would have been, yeah. You're right. Used to knock sense into stupid people. That's what I need, apparently. I can't believe I actually did that. I actually did get a few first tries, though, when I was playing last with the bracket thing. I honestly avoid them. I avoid every time I need to, unlock a, what's it called? I'm pressing the brakes. The brakes on this thing are out, I think. Anyway. Ain't got the brain power for all that. I already read that, sorry. Okay, click the opening or closing bracket. See, why don't they teach you that? Was there a tutorial? Because someone told me that there was, and I just skipped through it, and I don't remember that. I don't remember it saying anything about brackets. Thick as a Brick is such a good album and song. To be thick as a brick, that's me. Tutorial for real. This is way more fun to watch, though. I don't blame people for getting mad about that one, that's for sure. Anyone that was mad makes sense. Yeah, I know the brackets, but like, so you click on the actual bracket if there's one that closes like that with stuff in the middle. There wasn't. I saw it on a speedrun after 300 hours of gameplay. Dang. Your braking's giving me anxiety. I know. I don't know what's wrong with these brakes, Mon. I swear. They're horrible. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. All the chaos in this game. I love this game so much. It's so fun. Right? You Googled it? See? I'm not the only one that missed it. First time she meant the construction brick. The second time she meant a cell phone that's no longer functioning. That's true. Thanks, Gangster Copier. You're doing awesome. That's a good idea. I need to bring Nick with me at some point, Robbie. I have been liking Strong, though. Strong's been fun. Doesn't have to have anything in the middle. It can be like that too. Okay, thank you so much, Eggy Meggy. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for trying to explain it to me. Oh, I'm passing a cop. That's probably not a good idea. But he's going like barely the speed limit, okay? I'm just going 1 over, officer. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ram him off the road, you know I would. Hey, party, how you doing? Break 'em on. Gotta break 'em all. Yeah, until people mention it in your comments. Yep, I gotta get better about that. Oh, sorry, officer, sorry. If you would just, like, pass me. Now I'm going 5 under. I need to set the cruise. Okay? Here, I'll do that. Okay, cruise is set? Yes. Where do I see that? That it says cruise? Cruise or you lose. Thank you guys for being awesome. I can never be mad at Liz, but maybe I did yell at the screen a bit when she was trying to hack and fall out. Horrible. Give me a lockpick. I can figure it out. First try. Make me hack a terminal. Worst decision I've ever made in my life. Hold on, you've been wanting to, but you always forgot. Your friend showed me how to do it. Showed it to me when Fallout 4 first came out. Not sure how people are supposed to figure it out, right? So there really isn't like a tutorial, right? So I'm glad I'm not crazy with that. Okay, officer, I'm coming over. So if you want to pass me, you can. I'm chilling in the slow lane. You were struggling with hacking at first. And especially if it's like your first Fallout game as well. Like when I played Fallout 76 for like 2 hours, I didn't do anything like that. I don't even know, did they even have hacking like that in Fallout 76? I'm not sure if they do. I'm glad you're doing good, party. Me too. No, you're more awesome. Crux. I got rid of the no you emote because it didn't look that great. Or else I would use that. Yeah, but we're good now. Okay. Yeah, I got it first try a few times when I was playing last, so at least it must have not been episode, oh gosh. I'm getting over. Okay. It's 45. Now it's 35. This is a speed trap area for sure. They're trying to get us caught. There's a lot of speed traps around here too. It's like, how am I supposed... 55 down to 35 with no warning. Yeah, the brakes in this thing are questionable. Okay, and tap the brake to disconnect. That makes sense. I love using cruise in my car whenever I can. I haven't had to use it really lately, but on the road trip I liked to be able to use it. She's been out of it. That's another reason why, like, when Xena's not getting antsy, I forget to take a really quick break, because when Xena's chillaxing, I'm like, okay, we're fine. I can make it through a little bit longer. Thank you, DLR. I'll give it to her in a minute. Even though my stomach is growling because I have not eaten anything since 9 a.m. Plot has no in-game tutorials of any kind. Evidently, they really wanted people to buy the stupid Prima guide. Oh, is that what it is? But now you can't even get it, right? Obviously, it's been years and years at this point, but I love a good guidebook now. You know, the Elden Ring ones that I have are so cool. Oh, you left a comment too, Hunter? Thank you, anyone that's tried to explain it to me. I've tried it. And it's one of those things where it's like you gotta keep trying it to really have it set in, but I also think if it doesn't work right away, then I'm like, alright, F it, I'm not doing that again. You know? Thank you so much for the follow. You're doing awesome. Also, I don't know if they're still here, but was that the real Avermedia, like, account from earlier? I don't know if Avermedia is still here lurking, or they're like, wow, no, we never want to work with her. She got in an accident within 5 seconds of driving. Oh, man. Right? Hold on. Yeah, or like mess it up tutorial. I could never like fake something. 1,300 doll hairs? Oh no, there's a whole There's a whole turn lane filled up. I was not paying any attention. Oh my gosh. Tyga, good to see you. What the truck's going on here? Imperium, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Someone's gonna have to let me over. This is my turn as well. So, -6. That was an expensive. Oh, thank you, white truck. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. I honestly can't even believe an NPC is letting me go. Why are you stopped like that? You had a green when the light was green when you were turning. Okay, I'm not blocking too much. Sup. They look like they're about to go rob a place or something. I don't know. They look sketchy. I don't like it. Anyway, Fallout streams will probably happen at least by May, I would think. And Ash, how are you doing? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Time for an illegal turn. But yeah, I can never like fake anything for like content or whatever. Like what I do here is pretty much as chaos as I ever am. Because I want everyone to be happy. I'm a people pleaser. I don't want anyone to be upset with me. Just let the car follow the one. Hold on, I missed that. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm going. But Ash, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. La, 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 la. Thank you. That was so nice of you. Truck back there. I appreciate it. I know, right? Doesn't mean they're criminals. Nothing against that. But they just look sus. That's true. The hacking perk. That's true. Yay. I hope work went well. Okay, we're good. Whew. I'm judging out here. They looked like they didn't want to make any eye contact with me, you know? They were just like... Yes, just let the car follow the car in front. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. You're welcome, Hunter. Heck yeah. Yeah, so that will be in May. Most likely, like at the latest. And we'll probably vote on the streams. Ignore my stomach if you can hear it. I'm so sorry. And then we also could like alternate every other week as well if we needed to. Lights on for safety. I think my lights are on. I can't tell. It's bright AF out here. Maybe because they're scared of me. They saw how I drove earlier. They heard my English is bad. I'm staring at them like that. That's true. It's very intimidating. Oh, I hate being in the lights area. Can I please not hit a fire truck? That'd be great. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to make sure to do that for real. Bye, truck. Is that a Cracker Barrel over there? It looks like a little Cracker Barrel sign. Okay. I don't like being, when I'm driving talking to you guys, I don't like being in this lane, but in real life I do like being in this lane. Cruise. Can I set my cruise? Where are you hauling and where's the destination? We are hauling. No idea. Okay, Volvo truck dealer discovered. I was like, what happened? What'd I do? I set my cruise. I'm driving on the right side of the road. I haven't hit anybody. I literally don't know what we're driving. Were we driving? Furniture, I think. Furniture to somewhere in Colorado because I wanted to see Colorado. A little Cracker Barrel. Yeah, so we're hauling furniture. And Joe, how are you doing? How's it going? I'm sorry. Ignore my language. I'm like going up on the curb, but I am as close to the line as I could be over here. Look at that. But it's still acting like I'm going on the curb. I'm going for it. Pedal to the metal. I'm getting through that lot. Going 50 and a 35. They were about to brake check me. They're like, dude, are they gonna stop or what? Or are they just gonna run behind me? I think it looks great. Like the stores, you know, not so much, but the landscape I really like. And that's with me having like no, I'm coming over. I don't have any mods or anything. Exactly, we are hauling ass. We already got a $1,300 ticket. I know, we really can't afford another ticket. It's true. Yeah, donkeys in the trailer get pulled over. It's because you're hauling ass. Now I got it. Hold on. Good work out there. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, for one of them sim games. I love this one. This is so fun. Especially when I'm not as worried about losing all of my money. I'm trying to get my money back because now we're at negative $1,657. Hi, Hellenic Soul. How are you doing? Good to see you. You just missed your turn? Nuh-uh. I did not. Did I really? No. Was I still alive yesterday? Yes, surprisingly. Surprisingly, that was so fun yesterday. That's exactly what I needed. Did I really miss it, Nomads? Should I whip a U? You think so? Flip a U-turn? Oh, I don't know if I can. I need her to yell at me. Right now we're going to Oregon or something, Alex. Are we doing good? How do I check that? The map. We in it. Oh, let's go. I'm sure you get the sub. Oh, what? How did I get here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What? Why am I in the front like I'm a ornament or something? How did I do that? Driving like this the whole time? Dude, I will definitely kill someone if I drive like that. Holy crap, you see that? What? Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, no. Go back, go back. I'm done messing around. Exactly, I'm like a splattered blood bug on the front. Blood bug. Well, I guess this massive view, detour will at least be able to get a nice view and get more roads discovered, so that's good. This guy's going so slow. He acts like it's 45 or something. You better move it or else I'm going. You brake check me, you're gonna learn your lesson. Alright. The fact I'm even in the lines is a miracle. Can't believe I missed my turn. Oh, I do have a steering wheel. I do. You just can't see it because the camera's up too high. But I do have it. I love it. Makes it so much more of a fun experience, especially when you're getting into an accident and then the wheel goes crazy over it. For real. Take my space horn and shove it up your... A U-turn in the middle of a field? I would try it. This person's trying to tick me off on purpose. Shove it. Where? Look, I'm gonna intimidate them. It's a 4-hour detour? Oh my gosh. What, was I almost there? She should have said something. Eric! Shove it up your...
Shove it up your ass, ladies.
We're just taking those country roads. I'm so sorry, Jam. Look, now they're speeding. I scared them now. Sorry, thank you, Eric. Yes, with her head out the window would be so cute, Paolo. She would love that. I would not be driving like this if Xena was with me. Oh Lord, now there's a stop sign. Okay, maybe I should. I can't risk it. I'm trying to drive responsibly after all the mistakes I've made today. Shove it where? If you don't get over, I swear. You have a whole turn lane here. This person's just trying to aggravate me. They're trying to get me to get another ticket. There ain't nobody in the road on the roads out here. No one. You act like you have to make a complete stop or something. Country roads take me home. Exactly. I do love John Denver, like I was saying earlier. I'm so sorry. The country comes out thick sometimes when I'm playing something like this. What is my real voice? Is that my voice? The Nookie always makes me think of Limp Bizkit. So you can take that cookie, stick it up ya. Stick it up ya. Stick it up ya. Are those bears? What are those? Those are rocks? Oh, they're stumps. Okay. Melted ice cream, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I hope you're doing awesome. I'll do some squats in your honor after I finally take a break. I was gonna do a squat for every gifted and every resub, but I've been sitting on my butt driving instead. But I hope you're doing awesome. I know, she's seconds from brake checking me, for real. Brian said it's so weird. I love it. This is really pretty though, this road. I like it. And happy Tuesday as well. Now we're back to regular stream time, but we only have an hour left. The time just flies by when we're having fun. Especially when you have to like commit to, oh, yep. We gotta fix the fishing game. So I actually did check it. I don't know if Gemini is listening to me right now, but I did check it and it is supposed to be mod only. Super mods or whatever, but it just keeps giving fish to the people that get gifted too. Oops, I'm going a little fast, huh? I'm loving it. It's so fun. I haven't tried Euro Truck Simulator, but I do have it, so I need to try it. I got that when it was on super sale too during the winter time. I feel like the hype trains have been like in our face today. It's been crazy. ETS is your favorite too? I would love to try that one. Woo! And I feel it all. Woo! La 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 la. Woo! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing awesome. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, we should try ETS at some point. I'm coming over. Gotta merge. Sorry. You had time to pass me and you didn't. That's your mistake, not mine. Yeah, we don't have a new sub war yet. So that's why I was going to do squats today and Friday until we get the next one going. But I'm really excited to think about some games to add in for the new one. And I promise I won't have as many options this time. I'll try to stick to like 5 instead of 8. Where the f are we? Jam tried to tell me. I wish you could have like the GPS actually be like, turn now. That kind of thing. I'll definitely put Mass Effect back on there. Since that won 2nd place. And Sekiro got 3rd place. But as far as new games, I'm not sure. Eric, thank you for all the bits today. Yeah, doing diddly squat today, for real.
Liz has no sub goal, so now
God of
she's
War.
doing diddly squat today, Kappa.
You never know. God of War went from like 2nd place January and then last place this time. You know, my chaotic side wants to go phew right off of this cliff. Let's take a little detour. Look at the view. Right, you got a bucket on board? That would be horrible. Oh my gosh. Okay, are we in Colorado yet? Kind of looks like it with all these mountains and stuff. So pretty. I'm going real slow, taking up both lanes. Being around like semis when you're in these kinds of situations, driving is always the worst in real life. It's scary. Worst part about this hair length is I can feel it on my neck more. Even though my other, you know, my hair was longer before. Uh-oh, she's awake. She is awake. What'd you hear, honey? Are you trying to tell me how to drive? I know I missed the turn already, okay? I know. Ooh, yeah, nice view. Hold on! Where'd the VHS tape go? You wanna hug her? She's such a cutie. She would love that. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Hunter, thank you so much for 2 months and starting the train. Yep, there she is, Tyga. There she is. She's barking her butt away. Hold on, what did it say? Oh, I love that emote. That's fun. Thank you so much for 2 months. I don't know what sub number we're at this point today, but I think we're only at like 5 or something maybe, so I don't have that many squats to do, so that's good. Travel from France to the UK, you swap driving sides from right to left. We'll have to try that sometime for sure. That would be another level of chaos, having to drive on the other side of the road. Put Xena on the dashboard, I should. Right as my rear view mirror up there. I can hear barking from the passenger seat. Mom, you did a 4-hour detour. What are you doing? You're doing that in the next 6 weeks? Like IRL? Traveling? Or ETS? Oh, what did it say? Left lane ends or right lane? I feel like it should always be the left lane that ends. Yeah, okay, it is good. Good. Oh, lordy. How are there no guardrails around here? It's tempting me, it's tempting me, it's tempting me. I always want to see what happens if I yeet my truck off the side of the cliff. That rhymes. I'm Dr. Seuss. Dr. I was gonna say LizXP. Driving over the, oh yeah, for the EU TwitchCon. So going for left to right side driving. Wow. Will that be your first time going there? I don't think so. I think you've been to other TwitchCons before, right? I need to do that. I still have not been ever. I was secretly hoping that they would maybe eventually have it go to, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I thought they would have it go to like Orlando, since that's like so much going on over there, but they never did. I was hoping. So yeah, I need to do it at some point. Can I eat? I need to. I should. Hey, should I whip a Yui now? I've got a nice wide space there. Imagine after all that time. They do have construction areas. Oh my gosh, I got into a really bad accident over a construction area. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good one. Literal scenic route, for real. It'll cost you more than what you would have made delivering. I know. I mean, I already am negative 1,000, so. 30 Taco Bird, good to see you. Kind of all over the road. Nah. I am. Very much so. There's nothing reminding me to stay in the lines, you know? Don't forget to smash the other cars too. Makes me want to play Burnout real bad. Burnout Paradise, one of my favorites ever. Where you had to wreck into things to get more points. Bro. This horn is my favorite. I know, they're going so slow. I just scared them now because I honked at them with my space horn. So now they're intimidated, so I'm fine now. Exactly, GTA style. They need to make a GTA mod for this game. They probably do have something like that. Okay, they've got a braking hill at least if I fail to brake in time. Okay, we have 53 minutes. We can do it, and then I'll take a little snack break and try to eat something. Why are you going? It's 65 now. Let's go. Oh, man. I know, that's true. We didn't even consider the gas. We might need more gas. I know, that's what I was thinking too, Nomads. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. That's especially why it reminded me was because of the little tunnels and stuff. There are cops in this. I need to turn that off though, so I can run red lights and stuff without having to worry about it. Right, we're going around again. You spin me right round, baby, right round. When Liz is around, she uses like, yeah, uses them like bumper bowling. I need my bumpers. You're lucky I did not hit you. Thank you for the hype train with Nan. Level 1. I should have Itchy Tasty. I should have. I regret it. Now that we're on Flatland, I regret it. Flatland and traffic. We must be in Colorado now, right? This is a passing lane, right? I've got a green. Oh, okay, I can't get stopped by a train, too. I had a green, though, so it was fine. He didn't get me. Thank you, King, for lurking. And I got ahead of all that traffic. Express lane, exactly. Saw nothing. I'm trying to catch up on that detour that I missed, you know? Homeless, how are you doing? Hold on. We're almost there, homeless. Oh, that could have been me. Wrecked into the field. I hope you're doing good. Exactly, no one complained. I didn't get a ticket. I'm gonna make most of my money back, I think. Thank you so much. It's inspired by Cyberpunk. And then when I was pulling weeds and doing yard work today, it reminded me also of the Ryobi brand of tools that I have. Oh. Missed my turn almost. Almost missed it, Walbert. So sorry about that. Homeless, have you played this before? It is so fun. Especially with the wheel. I think we've talked about this before, but... Okay. Wide turn coming in, wide turn. Wide turn. I wish the front end... Sorry. The front areas of like a store looked like this. Like huge area. Okay. They got kayaks and everything. I want to go kayaking. It's been too long since I've been kayaking. And Xena, perfect timing. She got up. She's ready. Oh yeah, I can do that. She's ready for a break too. Exactly, and it's like highlighter yellow as well. But yeah, I was inspired by Cyberpunk, but then I was like, oh, it also looks like Ryobi. The Ryobi color too. Did I make it? Did I make it? Hello? I'm in it. Clearly. Maybe I need a little further. How do I get back in here? That would have been better mode. There we go. 9 is the one I need. Oh, baby. Oh, and I'm level 10. I did an excellent party time. Excellent. Time taken. 542, level 9, so level 4. It literally didn't even say anything about my ticket that I got. It was $1,300. Fuel economy is always my favorite. I'm gonna do fuel economy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go under. What state were you driving through? I don't know. I thought we were going to Colorado, but apparently not. But yeah, Cyberpunk 1. So that'll be on Monday, so I'm very excited for that. Not yet. I'm getting a wheel here soon. Yes, you actually showed me what wheel you use, and it was added to my birthday list. Let's go. Heck yes. Okay, I thought we talked about it. I love this. I think it's so fun, and even if you only use it a few times, I think it's just so much more immersive, you know? I love it. And I can just keep it in the box, so I can easily, like, just put it away if I need to, but that's awesome. I know. It should taste for real. We are gonna turn on streamer mode for sure, so we'll have all that kind of stuff turned off. But I would love to try that palo, or if we could do burnout with this, that would be fun too. That's what I thought. We talked about it our first time in here. Your first time in here, I think. Y'all were so kind, so I stuck around. Let's go, homeless. Thank you. Thank you for putting up with me, especially. Everyone else is awesome, but me, I'm annoying. But what wheel do you have? No, you're good. Logitech G29 driving force wheel. I don't have like the stick shifter thing. I think this is good enough. Just this wheel with the pedals. And this can also... Hey, Rob, how you doing? What was I gonna say? Oh, it also plugs into the PlayStation, but there is an Xbox version as well if you have an Xbox instead. So you can plug it into your PC or PlayStation, or you can do a PC or Xbox. I don't know why it doesn't work for both consoles, but this one's supposed to be for PlayStation 4 and 5. So I had either of them. I think this one was cheaper at the time, so that's why I was like, I'll go with this one. Excuse me. That's how the sim racing business gets you, right? First you have a cute little wheel, next you have a whole rig with a triple screen setup. I love it, Cray. That's so awesome. Right, you can't park your truck here. Well, the ad break is starting right on time too. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break. We have like less than an hour left to stream, so we'll try to do one more job delivery. And I guess I'll be saving up to try to get the dragon paint, which I think is bogus. If you bought the DLC for the paint, you should just get it without having to pay for it, unless I'm missing something. So we'll be saving up for that. So we'll do one more big job to end. No, well, we're ending earlier today, which is why I started earlier. So it's 12 to 4 today. So about an hour left of stream. So I'll see you in just a minute. So let me tab out. Right, UTC time. Thank you so much, Hunter. Thank you. 5-minute timer. I'll put the BRB screen up for a second. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to grab a quick snack too, because I'm starving. Okay, I only have 4 squats to do. That's not bad. I can do that. Where's the fishing game though? Hold on. Even though it's not really working right now. The fishing game. Oh, I think it's just auto off. But yeah, I'll just leave it off because it's not really working. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bruh. Bruh.
Alrighty, I'll probably have to get back up and let Xena in, but... Alright, do it. I didn't have my, thank you, Gemini. I didn't even have my front door locked this whole time. Luckily, there's no murderers around. Also, I'm so sorry I missed it while I was away, but thank you for the follows, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Captain Joystick and Kulma. And Noxum, thank you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Gangster. I know! And there was nothing at the front door. It must have just been the mail. Earlier when she was going crazy. It must have just been the mail. Okay, there was 4. I think it said 4. Oh, I don't see it today. I'm doing 4 squats. There it is. Yeah, 4. I'm doing them. Oh, I need to. I need to get back to it. 1, 2, 3. There was one summer before, you know, I even went like vegetarian or vegan. I was trying to do like a super healthy summer challenge and do 100 squats a day. I need to get back to that. Pause that. Let's get back to it. Dark Future. Heck yes, that sounds amazing, Alvin. I would love that. I also used to love growing up the game Not Metal Gear Solid, no, Metal... There's another driving game with a clown on it. They made a show about it. Metal something? Twisted Metal, thank you. Yes, Twisted Metal. Loved playing that. Carmageddon, is that a real one? That sounds pretty real. Okay, new upgrades available. Oh. Okay. No, I gotta save up. Don't you know? I don't want any of it. I need like 20,000 bucks. I think it was like 20 something. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. I'm free as the wind. Here's my real truck. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well go into it, right? How do I do that again? F6? No. Vehicle adjustments? No. I just want to go in the service place. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Used to grind this game so hard, TTV. It is so fun. I love it. Except I don't love that they make me pay for a dragon. I don't know how to get... How do I get into the service thing? Isn't that where I am? This is my garage. Okay, never mind then. Take me to a quick job. We gotta make some money. Yeah, that's your favorite game? Which one? Twisted Metal King or AC Shadows right now? Oh, Twisted Metal, nice! Yeah, we played that for one stream and it was so fun. Going back to that after so many years. Okay, it was the OG car combat game. I'm all for it. I used to love Simpsons Road Rage as well, and there was another taxi one with them too. Okay, so how do I do this one? Price per distance. Woo! Holy 73,000. I'll definitely have enough money for that. Why are these all oversized load jobs? I don't want that. What the heck? What's going on, Solo? Welcome in. Exitium, I hope I'm saying that right. Captain, hello. Umo, hello. I'm the worst with saying names, but I hope you're doing awesome. How are you? What were you playing? And feel free to raid and run if you need to, of course, too. But thank you so much. Hello. Let's go. Ina, am I saying that right? I hope I am. I'm the worst with English, I swear. But welcome in, you guys. Goth Rush, welcome in, too. Yeah, we haven't played this in forever. And I wanted to have just like a in-between random week of gaming. We just finished Hogwarts Legacy. We're going to be jumping into Cyberpunk for my first time next week. And Friday, we're doing a community day. So we're just kind of doing random stuff this week to get ready for some Cyberpunk for my first time. I'm excited. Got the new DLC? No, but I did get Colorado and Arizona. Hold on. How do I move this again? I got these states though. Colorado, Utah, New Mexico. Hold on. Let me scroll over. Nice to meet you too. Hold on. I saw that. Let me scroll over. It's going to just be quiet for a second. Let me turn that on. Thank you. Let me make sure to follow you back as well. Thank you, thank you. Nice to meet you. I was told that you do music reactions like me, so I wanted to say hi. I gotta check out your channel then too. Heck yes. Is it the same name as you have here on Twitch? Is it on YouTube? What's your YouTube channel? But yeah, just started that in January and it's been so fun. I love music so much. I love music and video games. I started streaming 4 years ago and then YouTube with gaming playthroughs 2 years ago. And then I just started the reactions on in January this year. That was my New Year's goal. But yeah, I'm usually stuck in my dad rock music. I love this. I grew up with like amazing parents that had amazing music taste. So I'm trying to branch out and listen to newer things, newer rock music as well. So thank you so much. Thank you. I'll definitely check out your channel too. We were just talking about them. Let's go. What's everyone's favorite Black Sabbath song? You can tell I use this a lot because it is freaking stained. But my favorite album is Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and then my favorite song is Killing Yourself to Live. That's my favorite one. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thank you. I played EU, Truckers, and ATS. This is the only one I've played, but I have the EU one as well. I just gotta finally install it and try it out. Colorado is your fave. Colorado is beautiful in real life as well. Denver to Grand Junction. Okay, I gotta look for a job for that. We're gonna be doing one more job. I usually don't stream at this time. I usually stream 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but today I needed to end a little earlier, so we did 12 to 4 instead. So thank you so much, you guys. Welcome in. Let me get caught up here. War Pig is so good for sure. I had to find like a hipster song for me to like better, so I love Killing Yourself to Live. I had to restart Fallout 4 for the, I don't even know how many is time because I started watching your playthrough. Thank you so much, Captain. I appreciate that. And got the urge. So this is a multiple time playthrough now for Fallout 4. I'm just about done with it now with the main story. It's been so fun. Okay, let me actually just go on here right now then. And then this is mine. I don't know if my mod's probably already linked it, but that's the reaction channel. I kept it the same, you know, adding just like reacts to the end of it. And then there's my main gaming channel. Let me go on here. Hold on. But my dog was asking to go out, lurk, have a fun one, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm bad at English, but I'm going to subscribe right now. And my dog is the same way. Please make sure to go do all the things. My dog is actually outside right now, so I probably should let her in. But man, I gotta say, I know that you are probably lurking right now. Yes, the new song! The Baby Metal song. Is it Ina? Is it Ina? I hope I'm saying that right. I just subscribed. But yeah, the reaction community has been just so awesome, so amazing, so kind, like especially between creators. It's just been so like refreshing, honestly. So thank you so much. I know she's probably gone by now, but thank you if she watches this back later because I'm so behind. Oh, Planet Caravan is so good. And then who does the there's a cover by another rock band. It's not Slayer, but it's someone along those lines. Who sings it? You guys gotta tell me. Planet Caravan, but it's a cover. And I love that one too. But Heaven and Hell with Ronnie James Dio, heck yes. Special transport route. Okay, I'll have to look for that then. Nice to meet you too, Reb. And thank you so much everyone that just followed. I try my best to like keep them anonymous, but I'm so bad at that. So thank you so much. If you wanna lurk as well, feel free. If you wanna chat, I'm definitely a super chatty Cathy. Love video games, love music, so I can talk about pretty much anything. Mob Rules, that's a good one too. Your favorite song is Country Girl. I gotta listen to that one again because definitely Ozzy is my favorite, but I do love Dio so much. So yeah, I think this is my fave stream. Thank you. I don't like to be called babe though, but thank you. I don't like pet name stuff, you know. Words are hard for real. Ina. Okay, Ina. Thank you, Jam. Oh, is it Pantera? Thank you so much. I love that cover. I'm not usually a cover person, but that cover is so good. But I also love the OG, of course, too. Thank you for sharing. I know, you guys that know multiple languages, I give you so much, like, kudos because I can barely even speak English, and I literally only know English. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when do you do your music reactions? I do those, I just started it in January and I've been trying to keep the schedule of Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So one just went up. It's not a first listen, but it's a first time reaction to a live version of a song of Metallica. I just needed some like Metallica, and seeing that Moscow show the first time I saw that, it was so crazy. So just went up today at 11:45 is usually when I post Eastern Standard Time, right before lunch. Thank you, Gemini, for the links and the schedule. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm caught up. Let's go. No tengo ire. Exactly. Yes, Pantera Walk and Cowboys from Hell are so good, Ash. Heck yes. I don't listen to Pantera enough. I need to listen to them more because I always love them. Okay, let's bring in the Xena girl then. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you again, you guys, for following. Feel free to chat or lurk, whatever you need to do. And speaking of dogs, let me go get her real quick. Okay, we'll give my doggy woggy a treat. Thanks to DLR from like 2 hours ago now. Sorry, DLR. Here's my doggy. Ooh, it feels nice outside. You're all warm. There you go, cutie patootie. Wow. There you are. For anyone that's new, she's an Irish wolfhound. She's 8 years old and she's named Xena after Xena Warrior Princess, which was one of my favorite shows growing up with Lucy Lawless. Loved her. Let's go, Blood Yam. Is that Ina's dog? I am saying it right now, right? Ina? Thank you so much. Is it Ina? Because that would make me easy. Yeah, that'll be easy for me to remember it then.
Hello,
So I always call
love you.
Xena Ina.
I'm just
Ina
gonna sit
girl.
here and say I love you and say hi. And
Thank
slay.
you for the follow.
And yas.
Second prettiest girl in the world, whatever. Okay, it's Kira is Ina's dog. Yes, I love it. That's so awesome. And this is what I end up getting. Just the butt pats. Because she's too big to reach. She's too big to reach her own butt for the pats. And Shannon, how you doing? I don't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear you coming in. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Shannon? Hi, cutie. Oh, yes, we all love you. Everyone loves a pet. Everyone loves seeing a pet. She's so cute. She's a stinky girl, though. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Anyone that came in from the raid, too, thank you so much for being here. Let's have some chaos now with some... I want to definitely do another Colorado drive, for sure. Let's deliver some clamshell buckets. I want to stay away from California just because I've already... That's a huge one. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. Just for say I'm here now because I see one reaction on YouTube now. No worries. Thank you so much for following over here too. And yeah, the reactions have been so fun. So thank you everybody that's been hanging out over there too on the reaction side of things. Beet harvester. Dropping them beets. That is a long drive. I don't want any oversized loads. How can I change that? But thank you so much, AK. I appreciate that. It's a Xena baby. How you doing, Sleepiest Spud? Are we doing awesome? She just left. Oh, you can see her butt. You can see her butt in the hallway. I'm matching Xena today, I realize. I'm wearing my gray long sleeve. Oh yes, don't turn on me. One, Wherever I May Roam, Master of Puppets are all good reaction choices. Just throwing that out there. I would love to react to more. Heck yes. I haven't seen any comments for it today, but I always precursor and say it in the intro. I'm like, I have heard this song before. I have not heard this version. So if you don't like that, don't watch, you know? But I'm gonna rarely do that, but for like Metallica, I think it's so cool to see like their earlier days because I have seen them in concert. I think it was like 2016, 2018, something like that. Maybe 2019? No. I think it was like 2016. So it's cool to see like a crazy concert, especially like the Moscow one. It's so awesome. She's just a baby. Wyoming is all flat, nothing, maybe easy. That's true. This one looks kind of cool. We would go in and out of Colorado and Utah and Arizona. Maybe we'll do this one. Yeah, Ash. So I would definitely love to listen to more. Are there any live versions that you like, Ash, of those songs specifically? Because I do know those songs. So I'd want to react to like a live version or a concert or something like that instead. Just so it's something different. Zeta Booty, bye. She said, "Aight, bye." Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Tuesday. I did order myself food. I treated myself to some Taco Bell, so that might be what she's barking about. Yep, that's what it is. Hopefully they got the order right. But I got nacho fries, I got a black bean crunch wrap, Baja Blast, the cinnamon twists. I love the cinnamon twists, even though they literally taste like cinnamon air. I don't care. And then a bean and rice burrito. Oh, okay, studio recordings. I mean, that is a little bit different than the album, right? Or not? Caliente Cantina, the hot cantina. Yeah, I actually have AK. I have the Warning reaction just went up actually last week. So I listened to the Warning Evolve. That was my first official reaction on the channel. But I have listened to 2 other songs by them before I started the reaction channel. Yeah, thank you, Gemini. Right, Mom? That was awesome. That was super quick. I literally just ordered it when I went to the bathroom. Ooh, cornbread Jamal. Thank you so much for the follow, and now you made me hungry for cornbread. Thank you so much. Yes, no, you're good, Ash, you're good. But yeah, I love those songs so much. I know, a few years ago no one knew them and now everyone's talking about them. I'm shocked too. Because like I've said in videos before too, I'm like, you know, if it gets a few hundred views, I don't care. I don't really care about the views. I just want to experience the music with you guys, because the reason why I started the channel in the first place was because a lot of, you know, awesome people were giving me reaction, or not reactions, but just songs to listen to, and then I would forget whenever we talked about it the next day or something. So it's so cool to have it kind of like saved in a video form, you know? So it's been so fun doing that channel too. Oh yeah, I wish I could get something from there, but I don't think I can. Dream Theater, I have not listened to them yet, I don't think. So definitely add that to my list, Kyle. I know, Gemini, you were the first one to make me listen to them, and I loved it. Yeah. Yeah, the Metallica cover. That would be cool. Heck yeah. I think that is on my list somewhere, listening to that cover. Because I don't really like covers very often. But I would love to listen to that. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have this on my list. I did that one. I do have the Rammstein on there too. Boop, there's my list. It's on here somewhere. I did that one. Yeah, the Warning Enter Sandman. So I do have that one on there. Pull Me Under. Okay. I'll put that on there. Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I have, Blood Yam. Thank you for checking that out. That was so fun. It's one of my top 5 favorite games now. I'm assuming you've played through it too then, right, Blood Yam? Thank you so much for even still being here for the raid. Yeah. It's crazy, Gemini. So yeah, like I was saying, you know, I don't necessarily care about like the views and all that kind of stuff. You know, I just want to listen to the songs that you guys suggest or the new songs that come out and then put it out there. And that was a surprising one. Primos, how you doing? The Warning one was surprising. I was like, dang, all right, that's cool. Goes so well with Danny, and they're all 3 sisters, right? Not yet. It's so good. Yes, I have that one for you, Alvin. I have that on your list. Dream Theater, Pull Me Under. Let me make sure I do that right now before I forget. Okay. Obviously, I have a huge list, so I'll try to get to it as soon as I can. Yeah, exactly. Even if you don't do a reaction on it, definitely listen to it on your own time. It's great. For the cover song, Gemini, the Enter Sandman one. Yeah, Rammstein, I know. A lot of people love Rammstein. So I definitely want to listen to some of their songs because I only know Du Hast, and that's it. Enjoy, Haley. Red Dead 1 was so fun. Okay, Daniela Alejandra. Did I say that right? Probably not. And Paulina. The cover one, I'll definitely react to that one too. Because I think it's so fun just to have it like saved and then I don't forget about it. Yeah, that's true. I've had a lot of people recommend the Warning Live as well, so I'll definitely do that too. I know, for real, Eric. Please do. Or your Zune. You hate me to love. Is that Dream Theater as well? Thank you, Shannon. I'm loving these long sleeves. Alpha gifted these on my wish list, and I wore the orange one yesterday, the gray one today, and then I have two more. I have a blue and a black, so maybe I'll wear the black one tomorrow. No, I don't know that band. Chief Cake... Cake-Cat? Is that how you say that? Thank you, Shannon. I love them. And they're 100% cotton, too, so they're not made of a bunch of, like, crappy stuff. Let me grab my Taco Bell. Hold on. I haven't had Taco Bell in so long. Get back! Get back. Xena, get back. Get back. This is why I can't. Piggly Wiggly, how are you doing? She's just staring. Now you want to be in here, huh? Okay, the most important thing is fine. These are my favorite fries ever. I gotta eat a few really quick, even though they're soggy now. I know, right? I haven't had any either. I always feel like somebody's watching me. One more. This is the exact same thing from tutorial. They're so good. I love the fries. How did you win? I can't even check my food because Xena's right in my face! Xena! Get back! Get back! Please! Thank you for the follow! No! Get back, Xena! Get back! Get back! It's good! Can't you see me? I'm not like you anymore. No, I'm not gonna do a mukbang, but I should make her lay down. You're right. Lay down. Go lay down. Oh, she almost listened. Go lay down. Go lay down. She is backing up more, though. I know you do. Oh, of people watching you eat. I'll just turn on Xena cam. Right, exactly. She'll just watch the floor. This is the true test of the new South Carolina Taco Bell. Oh yeah, they did it. They did it. Ooh, this one looks so good. I might have to turn off my camera first. Let's just do Xena cam so I can have a bite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Look, she laid down. I got a Baja Blast. I got a black bean crunch wrap. Sorry for the smacking. Black bean crunch wrap with potatoes and red sauce. No cheese or sour cream. Cheesy bean and rice burrito. Add black beans and red sauce, no sauce. And then large fries and cinnamon twists. And we just take like 2 more bites. I'm starving. But this bean burrito, they put extra sauce in it. It's so good. Thank you, Blex. It's been so long since I've ordered food like this for myself. So thank you. I can write that down, yeah. Yeah, get a cowboy hat, Haley. Heck yeah. That's the best way to play. As you know, I always like having a little prop for a game that I play. If it's Red Dead Redemption, I need a cowboy hat. If it's Fallout, I need a suit. Ah, don't fall. Basically the same thing. Well then, yeah, it's just the crunch wrap and the burrito. I'm sorry, Eric. I was starving. And then add in the red sauce. The red sauce is the game changer. Always so good. Thank you, Eric. And it's been forever since I've had Taco Bell. I will say, South Carolina Taco Bell approved because they didn't mess up the order. And it was super quick. Super duper quick. Sorry, it's so loud. I always gotta have a little bit of a cinnamon twist. These are so good. I love a cinnamon twist. Okay. Where did the time go? Oh, I love the cinnamon twist. Okay, I feel... Blex, thank you! Thank you so much. You are too kind, Blex. Hold on, how much did you say? What? I know, right, Slap? Mine does too, usually. So this one is good. Thank you, Qual, for the hydrate. I'll pay it for next time, thank you. What are you guys talking about? Dang, 5 of them within 10 minutes? Jeez. It's so what, Nitro? And Shaw, how are you doing? There's no beans in my teeth or something. And then the cherry on top. 10-minute walk. That's one thing around here, you can't really walk too many places. You can walk around the neighborhood, but that's it. Okay, we gotta speed run this job. Only have 15 minutes, we'll see how far we can make it. Oh, it's like so quiet, peaceful. Sorry if I missed anything. That was so good. I haven't had it in forever. Okay. I think it wants me to go out to the left, right? Hey, Raven, good to see you. How are you doing? I gotta speed run this. Oh, lordy. What am I moving again? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to take this job back. Oh, I'm done for. Good to see you too. I'm glad you're doing well. There better be. Oh, of course there's someone on this freaking road. Move your butt. Oh, could even turn that way anyway. Please, no. Swamp. How you doing, Swamp? Okay, I missed it. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm about to run into that instead. In my tree. Whoopsies. Right? There was a tree there? I hope this is mostly freeway. This is an extra wide load too. I did not notice that. Did it say it was a wide load? Drive fast, take chances. Oh lordy. Yeah, you're gonna wanna just... Oh. Sorry. I was too focused on getting on the freeway. Can't speed run this job. Best driver ever. Just a minor oopsie. Just starting us off right. But Swamp, how are you doing? And Raven, I'm doing amazing. This week we're doing some like random games to cleanse our gaming palette before we jump into Cyberpunk, which is why I have like bright yellow nails. I love it. It's so fun. As far as I've never gotten this color before actually, but I've only gotten a manicure like maybe I've only gotten a manicure. Matilda, how are you doing? Hit and run trees. That tree is calling their insurance right now. You're doing awesome. But yeah, I've only had a manicure a handful of times, so but I usually try to get like something fun and different. So one time I got green, I got orange, I got... Did I get red? Can't remember. Anyway, literally a handful. I could be an Okie with that slang. Gotten. Oh, for real, Kyle. I drive like every truck you pass in the morning. I hate passing trucks IRL. It's always stressful. Right, what have the planets ever done to you? Well, I'm finally getting up to the speed and I'm about to get a speeding ticket probably. You have one petty. Pedicures are the best. The person I went to in particular yesterday, sorry, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Man, it's been a whirlwind of a weekend. Got locked out of my house, lizard in the house. Had to climb a fence. Anyway. But the pedicure is better than the manicure for sure. Hey Robbie, how you doing? How's it going? After the manicure, he just got up and like left. I'm like, oh, okay, bye. Are we done here? I don't know what I'm doing. I love this song. Did you really? How was that? He did not do that yesterday. Like, okay. Sorry to inconvenience you at your job, sir. Why are you going so slow? You just passed me 5 seconds ago, bro. I did. I got locked out. Since I'm still... Effing brake check me, mother trucker. Anyway, yeah, so basically the lock, lane ends, merge left. Well, you better move out the way. You had your chance, buddy. You had your chance. I locked an extra lock that you need a key for, because usually you just use the keypad. But I decided to lock the extra lock to be extra safe, and I forgot about it in the morning. I locked it at night on Saturday, went out for a walk with Zena on Sunday, came back and tried to open the door, and I couldn't. I was like, okay, didn't bring my keys. Don't usually bring my keys. Left the keypad part unlocked, but the extra lock was locked. No extra key anywhere outside, because I told myself I needed to do that and I kept forgetting. It was horrible. So then I was kind of panicking a little bit. I was able to get into the garage, but the door that goes into the garage, like into the house, was also locked. So I always lock that door as well. So then I had to grab a ladder, and with Xena with me as well on her leash that's like maybe 4 foot long, 4 or 6, maybe 5, something like that, 4 to 6 feet long. I had to climb over the ladder. This ladder is so effing heavy too. I had to use the ladder to climb into the backyard and yank open the fence, and luckily I didn't lock the back door and I was able to get in, and I had a window option as well if I needed to. And then I cried. I was so stressed. I was like, what the, why am I such an idiot? Why did I forget the key? Didn't even think about that. So I was trying to be extra safe and it ended up biting me in the butt. Getting brake checked in a video game is crazy. I know. What? Who do they think they are? What the heck? Right, does the lizard have a British accent? It's a Florida lizard. And then I've got my arm all scratched up because of it. Can't really tell. It's awkward to hold up, but because my left arm was holding Xena over the fence while my right arm was trying to yank open the gate. It was chaos. Vegas, how are you doing? Thank you for the 160 stream streak. How are you? San Diego is... we can head that way somewhere. But yeah, I think we're starting in Arizona. I already forgot. Dang, it's already 4 o'clock. We got 10 minutes to try to make it as far as we can. I just never like taking my foot off the pedal, you know? Oh, that would be cool, actually. If I see a sign for it, let me know. Yeehaw! Oh, let's not flip it. Let's not flip it. Okay, fine. And eventually we'll start playing Skyrim over here too. I'm thinking that Skyrim will be... maybe the first Skyrim stream here will be on the extra Saturday stream that we end up doing, which I think will be next Saturday. I'm thinking. Hey, thank you so much. That just gave me a heart attack. Thank you so much. If you're here right now, thank you for finishing off my gift card so I can get new leggings that aren't made of a bunch of toxic crap. Thank you so much. I'm so honored. And check your people, how are you doing? LadyJ will be happy to see that. LadyJ is way too nice and always contributes towards the gift cards. So thank you for finishing that. Oh, you're right. How do I tell if they're on? I think they're on. I think so. I know, right? It looks like a storm ahead. It's a beautiful... oh, you know what? I should probably make sure to pay attention to the traffic in front of me. I got so distracted. Oh, her hot colleague, dude. Stupid yellow Mustang. I'm getting over. You can figure it out. There's the right exit. DJ Full, how are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow, Silent Ways. Hope you're doing awesome. Oh, probably should slow down. Okay. Greeted me with, we sadly only can do a massage today. Oh my gosh. He said, oh, how sad. Oh my goodness. So it sounded like a great appointment then, Rob? I was gonna say something so bad, but I'll stop myself now. Was that you, Kyle? Did you do that? Thank you so much. I think, are my headlights on? I don't see any sign for Grand Canyon either. What's my exit? This thing? I don't know where I'm going. It doesn't even show me the instructions. I think I'm going to Flagstaff. I was just gonna say something about with the with the pond from yesterday. Why do I have to say things that are on my mind? That tunnel was trippy. Do you hold your breath for stuff like that? Go to Sedona, my Sedona, my, woo!
Sedona. Wish I was going faster, but I do have an oversized load, so. I got my TV while I'm trucking. Trucking Tuesday and Taco Bell. Hold on, is what I'm driving beats? It was a great massage. Okay, good. Really near Sedona? You know, I had one weird experience on a night of the New Year's, like years and years ago at this point. I literally like wrote it down. It was a crazy experience. I thought it was like a UFO kind of thing, to be honest. In the middle of nowhere in Ohio at like 1 a.m. on the New Year's like night. I'll have to read that story to you guys sometime. Yeah, did I do it anonymously? No, it just says a different name. So maybe that's what it was. It said K-Flight KF. So I didn't recognize it. So thank you. Oh, sorry about that. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'll have to read it. Lots of hippies doing drugs in Sedona. Whoops. I'm trying to turn on my brights. There we go. So thank you so much, Kyle. And Dark Sword, it's been so fun. I'm trying to like speed run this oversized load delivery so we can make enough money to get some dragon painting. Luckily, there's no wildlife out here. You don't see much of it till you get there, that's true, but I could try to drive into it. I did go to the Grand Canyon once before too, and that was so cool. With my parents. Yeah, basically like the UFO thing, it was just so strange. It was like driving home from, you know, New Year's Eve thing. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like a family get-together thing. And out in the middle of nowhere, and it was like really dark, obviously. But it was like really creepy kind of darkness where it was like foggy and hazy. And the sky, it was like super cloudy as well. And basically just saw like a hovering dot, and then it just like zoomed out. I have the whole thing in my phone still. I can totally text and drive after this turn. I know, right? At night. Did you hear music? Yeah, I heard like do 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 do. Does that ring a bell? Do 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 do. Camp Verde. That's green. Camp Green. Am I going through a town right now? Please, no. Okay, good. I think I have it right here, yeah. Okay, it was 2019 apparently. Around 1:20 a.m. Turning onto a road. As we turned, we both saw a bright light flash through the clouds in the southwest sky and dash west, horizontally to the right, lingering for a few seconds and then disappeared. About 3 to 5 minutes later, I continued to look in the sky and saw another flash of light, but this time it did a small zigzag and then disappeared again. Another few minutes. This is seriously me writing it. I know I'm like reading it sarcastically, but I was like, I gotta write this down. I don't want to ever forget something like this. Another few minutes passed by, and only people out there too. And I saw another flash again, the same type of zigzag pattern, but lingered a little long and disappeared. Was unable to see the last two because of driving in the reflection of the dash lights onto the window blocking my view. The third time, my eyes welled with tears. An intense cold chill ran through my whole body like a fight or flight reaction. I almost did it! I was almost able to drive! Oh no. It's fine, y'all. I don't know why you're making it a big deal. It's fine. There's another road over here anyway. I'll just go over here. I wrecked! Vehicle malfunction. Oh, Rob, thank you so much for the whisper. Oh! Hold on, is there another semi wrecked into me? What is happening? Why are there two things over there? That was a zigzag pattern.
Nothing else was seen after that except the sky's horizon was randomly bright in spots that aren't normally bright, and there was a weird faint orange-red hue in the dark clouds above us. So that was my story. Dang it! Should I just reset? I can't even turn. Baby Xeno, is that what was caught? Come on, put it into 4-wheel drive. Get it up this hill. As soon as you knew what you were doing, they didn't realize I was on the phone. Texting. Right, Mon? I'm glad I wrote that down because I definitely wouldn't have remembered it that vividly. I'm pressing V. Hold on. Oh! Put your songs out. That's fun. No. Crap. Oh, I am a beet harvester. Resume delivery. I made it about halfway before I wrecked. Visit service immediately. Tow to service. Only $16.89. That's not bad. But anyway, yep, there's my UFO story. And then I also have a picture of a ghost, too, that I've told you guys about, too. Some sort of thing. I think it's a ghost. A ghost of a child. I'll have to post that picture again. It's been forever. The whole sky was pitch black. How are you doing, Superman? Classic Liz. I know, I never end up getting that emo, huh? Hold on. I thought we repaired it. Oh. What happened to the 1600? I guess that was just for the tow, huh? I think you can, Kyle. We should do that sometime for sure. Yes, I should post the picture. I need to remind myself. I have it on my... Yeah, that was the UFO story. I think I have it on my Google Drive. Yep, there it is. You know it's special if I save it in my Google Drive. I'll post it in... Nerd, I guess. Or Chatty Cathy. It's my Discord. I'll post it wherever I want. I'm just kidding. Noob, I just saw what you said. I don't know if you're still here, Noob. In the Discord. Okay, I posted the picture in the Chatty Cathy in the Discord. But for anyone that's not in the Discord, I'll show the picture really quick while I'm not driving. Whoopsies. I mean, my freaking phone is greasy and there's a reflection, so you're gonna have to just take my word for it. But that little thing in the middle, this little blob, I can't zoom in anymore because it's literally from, like, you know, an old school digital camera where you went and printed them at the store, not on your phone. And it's a Transformers, robots in disguise. So yeah, this just stands out a lot compared to the rest of it, which is literally just trees. And this is on a rooftop at the Waverly Hills Sanitarium. And this was apparently where the kids would hang out while their parents were, like, you know, being cared for at the hospital, at the sanitarium. And I didn't see this until after I got home, and none of my other pictures had anything like it in it except this one. So I just thought that was, like, so crazy. Ugh, my freaking greasy fingers. If anyone has like a phone cleaner recommendation, let me know, because I swear my phone is probably disgusting. I'm a clean person. There it is. And it's in the Discord too. So that's my UFO story and my little ghosty. My ghost kid. But yeah, that was a cool experience. There was nothing else that really happened that whole trip. As in, like, even... Hold on, I need my directions. My directions! You need to go to the right. Even, going into that place, you know, it was creepy because it was, you know, the history of everything, but didn't experience anything. There was one time I did, like, a tour and they gave me those little dowel rods and I was just like, eh. Like, oh, they must like you. It's moving. I'm like, you know, so I'm definitely still, like, skeptical about stuff. For sure. But I also have an open mind and I'm like, that seems strange to me. But anyway, so yeah. I love it, Daniel. I think it's so fun. So amazing. You better not get paranoid driving these roads. I'm gonna see all sorts of UFOs. It was half a fry on your screen. Yeah, it was so nuts. There was another picture during that trip that went weird. It was like 2 different rooms were split in half into one picture. And I didn't notice it either until I was going to load them. I was like, oh, that's weird. So 2 weird things happened with my camera, and it happened to be at that same place. Sanitarium. Clear as day, concrete proof, 100%. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Lysol wipes? Yeah, dowsing rods. That's what they are? What did I say? Dowel rods? That's something different, huh? I wouldn't say I'm like big, but I do like thinking that they're real. I like that kind of stuff, just in general. Kind of like the paranormal and all that. I used to love watching like ghost hunters and stuff, but that was my only experience, was that, really. Hold on, unlock differential. What do you mean? What's that mean? What is differential? Does anyone know how to do that? Hit V. Did I fix it? Yeah, exactly. Aliens and the supernatural. Yeah, I love that. Mothman, like cryptozoology stuff, Bigfoot. I love all of it. Yeah, so you can probably drive on some of it. I would think so. And we started all the way at the bottom of Arizona. Maybe not now, but... Because what cities does Route 66 connect to? My mom and I did go on Route 66 for a little bit. That was cool. Window cleaner? Okay. I think the alcohol should disinfect. I saw that someone had like a phone cleaner kind of thing. Like you stuck it in there and it kind of desanitized it. Or sanitized it. Sorry. Hey, Callie! Sorry, Callie, if I missed saying hi to you earlier. I was in the zone. Freak the F out of you. I heard there's some good Bigfoot sighting things in this area, too. I should have been able to see the skunk ape in Florida. Why are you braking? We're getting on the highway. Oh, just kidding. Nope, we're stuck in traffic at 2 a.m. on the middle of nowhere. Chicago to LA. Okay. Yeah, we drove somewhere in the southwest on Route 66. Oh, it's for off-roading. You'll need it later. So did I turn it off now that I did the V? Was it V for... Oh, I was gonna say, was it V for differential? Bro! Get us already in traffic. Scary, interesting? Ooh, okay. I'm down to watch that kind of stuff for sure. My dad watches the Y Files, if anyone's heard of that channel on YouTube. That's what I've been watching lately. I just, if I'm by myself, I like to watch YouTube. YouTube or streams. I hope I don't need the middle lane. I think I do. Sorry. I'm coming over. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Differential. You know what? I need the full turn lane anyway, so it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for respecting me. Oh, okay, motorcycle helmet cleaner. You have a stop sign? That's why I liked Ghost Hunters more. I know, Alvin, no matter what I say, you're not gonna like it, but I liked Ghost Hunters more because they at least like debunked everything at the end. That's why I never liked Ghost Adventures with that Zach Bagans guy or whatever his name was. He was super dramatic. But Ghost Hunters I liked. Ghost Adventures I did not like. Yeah, you love the hecklefish? Yep, my dad introduced us to that channel while we were in Ohio last summer. Yeah, Paranoid, Iron Man, and Solitude. Yeah, Solitude. My name means nothing. I'm not gonna be able to sing it like him, but I do like Solitude and Planet Caravan. I have those. Those are two like kind of calmer ones that I put on a chill vibes playlist. Is what I called it. To listen to whenever I'm wanting to chill. Hold on, is this my freaking turn? Holy shit, dude. I swear. The Haunted Museum, is that real? You're a ghost hunter, you love it? I want to play the, you know, I haven't played like Phasmophobia in forever too. That was always fun when we played that. You can't watch the ghost stuff because of like what Alvin said to Jam, or for a different reason? Oh, Zach Bagans is a museum here? What? He said he was compelled to get drunk. Thank you, Sarja. Cheers. Yes, I love Ozzy so much. I'd love to see more live performances from him. For the reaction channel, that'd be so fun. Love Ozzy. Okay, I just don't believe in Ghost Hunter TV shows. Yeah, because it's more like reality TV vibe. Can you hear my like vibration going off? Oh, you don't do horror period, really? I would say it's, you know, it's not my favorite. Like, I definitely would rather watch like comforting. This, when we do Trucking Simulator, it's always like driving and talking about random stuff. That's why it's so fun. Even when I wreck. But yeah, I do like a horror movie from time to time, but I would rather watch like a comfort movie or like something I know is not going to be, I don't know. I just like having a good time. So I like funny movies, like comedies are definitely my favorite. Comedies and cartoons, because I'm a child. Where are we driving now? We're trying to drive to Colorado. You had a cool dream? It was a cool dream. That was awesome. I love the, you know, the Miles Morales Spider-Man movies, and then also, yeah, like the Into the Spider-Verse and stuff. So fun. Especially the rock and roll, the punk Spider-Man. So fun. Yes, I agree, Kyle. I used to watch it, but I just can't anymore. Nope. Yeah, I used to love, gosh, what were their names? They were like plumbers during the day, and at night they were ghost hunters. I haven't watched like the newer stuff, but when I was younger in high school and stuff, I loved watching that. Driving, talking, and side of wrecking. Yeah, you love like ghost stories, like the YouTube channel you were talking about. But you enjoy Halloween houses. And I actually hate Halloween houses. Like, I hate when people are getting paid to scare me. I don't want them to get that satisfaction. Isn't that so dumb? Like, why do I care that person's never gonna see me ever again? Mario? Reckon you were very happy seeing Iron Man. Is that like a documentary or something? for Black Sabbath? Because I've never seen that. I've never seen Black Sabbath perform. I've never seen Ozzy perform, unfortunately. Unless I'm missing it. Unless you're talking about Iron Man, like the Marvel Iron Man. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Well, I'm thinking of Black Sabbath as well, but... Right, they have nothing, but they act like they do. True. And watching a stream, I have respect for the crashes. Gamer driving, not real driving, exactly. This is when I'm true chaos. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I feel like I'm about to run right into this freaking building. Oh, okay. It's a... Dang, that person was right in that guy's A. Holy sh... Where am I going? Maybe I shouldn't be putting the pedal to the metal so much. Tales from the Crypt! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm effing full lying. It's 45 now. Holy sh... Monument Valley is to the left. Let's go! Anyway, so are we in Utah now? Copper State, 6 out of 12. Anyway, Tales from the Crypt. I loved that puppet guy. He was so awesome, but I don't remember any episodes. But my dad definitely watched it a lot. So I'd love to watch it now as like an adult. But was that puppet Jim Henson puppetry? Does anybody know? Out of curiosity. Ogo PGO stories? Where's my green arrow? Oh, there it is. Literally right in front of my face. I was looking at the red light. Why is there a red light there? And then a green arrow here. I don't get it. Oh yeah, about... No, those were my only two stories. The UFO thing and then the ghost picture. Average Joe, how you doing? We talked about Luigi, plumber by day, ghost hunter by night. That's true. You're so right. I surprisingly have never finished Luigi's Mansion, and I'm sure I would love playing through that all the way. I played it for like maybe 2 or 3 streams. The Conjuring universe movies. I always get those confused with a few others that always remind me of them. The Visit was a recent one that was pretty fun. Ooh, yeah, I'd love to listen to that, Superman. Thank you. Heck yeah. It was great. Yeah, the Crypt Keeper. I probably wasn't even allowed to watch that show. It was probably too scary for me at the time, you know, as a kid. Hold on. If they would take themselves not too serious. Which ones, Rob? The, like, the Ghost Hunters show? Because, yeah, that's why I like the Ghost Hunters, because they would debunk stuff later on. So usually by the end, they wouldn't really find anything. These are my brights. I can't see right now. Holy moly. That sounds sus. Utah! I love Utah. I'm barely 25. Yeah, right. You have the entire run? That's awesome. Hold on. Oh, it's a comic book? It was a comic book first and then they made it a show? They're based on true events from the Warrens. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. Okay, so those are the ones. I don't even know which ones I get those confused with. But one of my favorite scary movies growing up was The Grudge. That one freaked me out. But The Ring, I didn't really care. The Grudge freaked me out. The movie Iron Man, yeah, so I've never seen that. So I would love to watch that. And is it a document? Oh, no, sorry. I mean, if there's a documentary about Black Sabbath, it's probably called Iron Man. 21. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I've been a couple times. It's beautiful, right? Like, look at this. So pretty. The scared movies. Oh, scary movies? I've never seen the scary movies. As in, like, the actual series of scary movies. Yeah, Annabelle. Oh, and then Annabelle. Please, please! Ah, Annabelle is part of that, The Conjuring as well. Look how pretty! About the wreck from the beauty. Oh, and there's a comic book Iron Man. Oh, okay, from Marvel, yeah. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be going 52 and a 40 on this tight freaking area. Is it the 5th of June yet? What are you doing on the 5th of June again? I'm not sure if I had Taco Bell or Xena. That's all I gotta say. She's killing me today. Hellraiser. Do, 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 do. That's what I thought of as soon as you said Hellraiser, Ash. But Hellraiser and The Exorcist. I need to see both of those. I don't remember The Exorcist very much, except the main, like, iconic scene. Yeah, it doesn't look nearly as creepy as it does in the movies, though. I did, like, a haunted tour, which was cool, in Key West. That was fun. And we saw, like, the Key West gravestones that are, like, famous, and then also, a doll. Terrifier, Daniel. Terrifier 2 was my first experience with that series, and it was just like so over the top. I loved the character though. I liked the clown guy. What's his name? Art the Clown, I think. I do like him, but I felt like it was just... I can't remember the phrase that someone used to describe that movie. Gore porn or something like that. I can't remember. Or it's just like too much, just way too much. Ridiculous. Anyway, switch to release. Lucky you. You're gonna have to send me one. Hexadecimal is base 16. So 2 times 16 is 32. And plus 1 is 33. That's me. Tutorial, what was the other game that you were excited about, by the way? Was it Expedition 33? Xeno's killing me today, Mon. What the heck? On June 5th. On that specific day, Carlos. I know, it really is Gemini. I feel like I've done this before, too. Where I've been like, ooh, okay, I get greedy. I see the amount that I can get for delivering. And then I don't see this. That I'm delivering this. Okay. Just curious, Totoro. Cool beans. I did rewatch the trailer for it. And it sounds like a game I definitely should play because I'm 33. So if I kill the character in the game or whatever you're supposed to do, then I won't die. Looks so freaking good. And I didn't realize it was their first game. That Sandbox game company. Didn't realize it was their first one. June 5th is a special day. For you guys. Oh, cop. Oh, I'm going under the speed limit. Suck on it. Look how pretty. How it going, Callie? I might not be here, but if I'm not here, see you tomorrow, hopefully. If I am here, I'll welcome you back. Bye, Callie. Yes. The next time I plat this game, imagine, bud. I know you meant play, but imagine platinuming this game would be so tough. You would probably have to take like a whole year to play through everything. But I agree, bud. I'll love to look for that. Splatterpunk. Yeah, so I think it must have been gore porn is what that phrase was then. Not real fear. Yeah, it was just like way too much. There was one scene I'm just like, okay. You could have cut that about half that time. Oh, and there's good music tutorial? Okay. I haven't listened to that. I don't want to look too much more into it, but I did rewatch the trailer and stuff, so. Yes, I know, Kyle, I know. No, you're right. I do need to. I do need to skedaddle and get some stuff done. Whee! Woohoo! Go, 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 go. Okay, send me the song. Is it the main theme? I send you the song. Oh man, thank you, gangster. You're not 33, you are 20 minus 13. 20 to 13. 20 minus 13. 2013. All the combinations. You better watch out, buddy. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Okay, I'll break. Guess I'll break. Even though I don't want to. That's how the French count. I can't believe anything you say. Okay, I'm gonna try to pass this guy. I think I can. Going 35 and a 65. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is so fun today. Oh. Hey, you guys gotta merge with me. Okay, so I did you a favor, I guess, huh? There aren't any drivers in these cars today. There was only the bald guys, and that was it. The bald brothers. A 7-year-old adult, Luke. Oh, we're doing awesome. We call it leveling up. I'm level 33. I'm 42010. He wrote horror, but the people making the movies turn it into gore porn. What's one movie that you would recommend for Lovecraft? I wonder if I've seen them. I'm sure I have. I've had enough of level ups. But you get XP. You gain XP every time. I'm almost there. 5 hours. Oh, not a light. I don't got time for this. Moab. I want to go there. I need to hydrate for sure. I'm too near 40. I'm working on getting halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Speaking of that, I hope Duck's doing well. I know I always tell you guys I don't keep track of everyone's attendance, but I do think about you guys, you know, so I haven't seen Duck in a minute because of all the chaos he's been having, so I hope everything's going okay. Oh, you just passed me 2 seconds ago. Brake checking. They're brake checking me. Thank you for the hydrate. So good. I almost got the Baja. It was like a Baja strawberry freeze. Wasn't sure if they put like dairy or anything in it, so I didn't get it, but I figured it would also maybe melt as well. Y'all are still young. Me too, Luke. Me effing too, and this is so much more fun because you don't have to worry about the rules of the road and other drivers. So I definitely recommend it. I think it's so fun. Actually, no. I think the first time I played with mouse and keyboard, and it was still fun. We still had a good time, but it's so much better when you have a wheel. So if you can get a wheel, I definitely recommend that. I think it's super fun with that. But I say for just trying it for the first time though, I would just jump in and just try it first and then see if you even like it enough to get a wheel. Because I think the wheel is just so fun. The color out of space. I'll have to look up some more stuff, Alvin. Like some more of the movies and stuff. Yeah, you need a whole setup for it. That's why I think, like, you know, this is around 150 to 200, I think, for the wheel and the pedals and stuff. Hole in the ground, or hole in the rock? Oh, okay. I can't read. Okay. Hole in the rock. Where? So fun. They need to make a game where you just do this kind of stuff. You just go and, like, it's like virtual touring, virtual road trip, and you can actually go inside of a place that's like, excuse you, like, damn, I'm driving here, you're stopping. Almost ran into me. It's a compliment, take it, thank you. I still feel young at heart. I know, I'm still getting used to that jam. For real. Whoops. Moab discovered. Beehive State. Yay. We have so many new things now because I got the DLCs. We're almost there, except we're getting slowed down by the speed limits. Driving is literally what scares me the most. Ugh. Yep. I'm a good driver, but I just don't like driving. If I can have someone else drive, I'm way happier. That's for sure. But maybe that was just like Florida. Florida was just so bad sometimes. So driving around here isn't bad. Now there's like more slower people. Except the people I told you guys about on Monday that were like not following basic traffic rules. You love driving? So does my sister. My sister loves it. Learned to drive when I was 14. I have my license for 15 years this year. Ooh, a truck cabin build a setup on that for maximum immersion. Dude, if you do that, Kyle, you should record it and put it on YouTube or something. Everyone would love to see that. Right? Exactly. They should do Route 66 with all its attractions. I'm serious. Would you like to play a scale accurate ETS with like the truck and everything, like a setup? I do have ETS, the Euro Truck Simulator. I just haven't ever played it, but I got it while it was like $5 on sale. Same, you'd buy that game, right? And it kind of, well, not really, but there was a game that I played called Lake. It's a super cozy game and it's nothing like what I was talking about, but you just drove around and delivered mail. And I actually enjoyed that game way more than I thought I was going to. I can't wait for them to add on more to that game. It's super cozy. I've been in a cozy mood lately, even though I like my chaos. But I've been in like a really cozy offline gaming mood. But yeah, Route 66 game would be so cool. I wonder if there is something that already exists, but maybe it's just not that popular because maybe they just didn't have the funds to like make it as good as it could be. I hope there's nobody in the other lanes. You drive at least 100 miles a day for your job, Kyle? That's a lot. My dad probably drives about that much too because he drives all over Ohio for his jobs. Did 110,000 kilometers with your current car? Dang. And mine is 10 years old and I just barely got 62,000 miles on it. And I like it, but I don't like long haul trips. Yeah, if I'm doing a long haul, I like to like take my time and get snacks and stuff. Unless I have Xena with me, then it's a little bit more stressful. You know, I like a road trip, but I like it better when someone else is driving. I just missed a comment. I'm sorry. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Duck! Duck, did you hear me? I'm so sorry if I called you out a lurk or something. I hope you're doing awesome, Duck. Hold on. I'm trying to get over here. Sheesh. Beep. Oh! Thank you, Gemini twins.
And twins.
Well, you get 12. It's all effed up anyway, the fishing game. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, yes, I would like that, Alvin, for sure. Oh, every destination is 1-to-1. That'd be really cool. I feel like they've done a really awesome job with this game, though, with all of the scaling. Thank you so much, Doc. I hope you're having a good one. I hope everything's going better this week. Used to love driving, but now you don't love it. Yeah. I also... Ooh, a golden crown. Hold on. What? Did I give it to you, Gemini? What is happening? The fishing game is effed up. 80,000 miles since last January. Dang. Just floating through town with 65 miles per hour. Me just trying not to be an obstacle for others. Right, Liz? Exactly, Alex. Whoopsies. What's Desert Bus? What is that? Get destroyed just from driving to a neighboring city an hour away and back, right? An hour always feels like forever. But 80K, that is crazy. My mind rests a few times when my mind actually can rest. It's only 40 minutes, dang. It used to take me like 20 to 30 minutes to just get to the grocery store when I was in Ohio. Oh man. You love driving at night, Robbie, on a quiet highway, very relaxing. I get so worried when I drive at night. I'm always afraid something's gonna be in the road or I'm gonna break down or something. It is so broken. I know. Shit. 30 to 40 minutes.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Rumble.
The Dom and I decided to part ways. Are you freaking kidding me?
Trucks and my flippin' floppies.
Duck. Oh my gosh. I hope it was for the better. And good luck with all the interviews too. What in the world? Sending you all of the good vibes, Duck, because you deserve the best. And that sounds like you've been going through a lot the past freaking 2 weeks. I am so sorry, but sending you all the best, Duck. Thank you so much. What in the world? Hold on. It takes just as long driving the truck from one destination to another in real life. Pretty close. Let me double check. Oh, lordy. Ah! Okay, yeah, I should end. Yep. We'll finish Duck's like 20 fish. Duck definitely deserves it. I'm gonna have to pause it there. I gotta do my things that I needed to do. Truckin' Tuesday. Emo clue. Day. Safe. Alright. And I want to eat the rest of my Taco Bell. But thank you guys so much. It feels so bright right now on my freaking eyeballs. Totoro is getting fish. This fishing game is effed. It's so effed. Oh my goodness. Right, that's true. We did do 44 minutes of overtime. You're right. It was worth it. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Duck. It was so good to see you. Send you all the best, Duck. Thank you so much, Eric, Alvin, Bud, Sumik, DLR. Thank you so much, Gemini, Shannon. Thank you, Kyle, finishing off the wish list gift card. Thank you, Rob, for being here. Thank you so much for all the follows, for all the love with the raids today. That was insane. Noir, thank you for hanging out. Dan, Superman, Dire Wolf, thank you. Slap you too. Thank you for trucking with me today. Thank you so much, Jam. Thank you for the bits today as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, Eric, for 800 bits, Black 700, Tutorial 300, Beth 145, and DLR 100. Thank you to my mods, and thank you so much, Sino and Ina, for the raids. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Aggie Maggie, for hanging out. Thank you, Sumic. Thank you, Paolo. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Qual. Thank you, Curate. Thank you, Mitz. Tomorrow we'll be on the YouTube side of things at 2 p.m. at normal time, playing Skyrim. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, have an amazing rest of your week, and see you on Friday. Friday, it's community day, so anyone that's been around for a little bit, you can come and join in on some games if you want, or just watch us have a goofy time. We'll be playing marbles, which anybody can join. It's free to play and all that, and super fun. So we'll be starting the stream off with marbles on Friday, and then Trivia Murder Party, which unfortunately only has 7 spots. And we're gonna try to at least play 1 or 2 rounds of that. But pretty much anyone can join Trivia Murder Party. And then we'll end with Repo if anyone's down to join on that. I think that'll be super fun. I want some of that chaos. It just looks so goofy, and it looks like a perfect game for me. So I would love for us to play that. I think it'll be so fun. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Kiwi. Let me look here, because we are on earlier, so it'd be fun to raid someone I don't get to normally raid. Okay, I'm gonna return the raid. Oh, there's so many. Okay, this is the worst. There's so many awesome people on at this time that I don't normally get to raid. Duck, thank you.
Happy Tuesday, everyone.
It is so funny that picture looks like, I don't know, looks like a vape or something, but it's just a lighter. It's an electronic lighter. So, and I don't think Jess is here anymore, but I have, she has a candle company, Bugcatcher Jess, and can we actually get a shout out for her? I'm gonna do a shout out really quick. Can I do it like this? I can. She has a candle company as well with one of her best friends in Canada, and I have one of those candles back there, which has been helping me so much with the stank of Xena. But anyway, that's a lighter that is rechargeable, so you don't have to have like lighter fluid for it. So it just uses, you know, like the static electricity, whatever, and it just goes, there we go, there's her emote too, let's go. I have 3 of the candles. I ordered them a few months ago. Anyway, so yeah. I'm gonna be using that for candles and stuff, so I don't have to have the lighter fluid, which would be so nice. Bye, Carlos. Bye, Mon. We're gonna go to reactions. Ray is playing with her sister. They're playing Split Fiction, which I definitely want to play sometime because I loved It Takes Two. It looks so fun. They're about to get into a freaking boss battle, but I gotta send the love over there. She sent the love in the raid forever ago, and that happened to be when I was like starting the reaction channel as well, and she's been so nice. So this looks so fun. Oh, I want to play so bad. Okay, mother of pearl, I'm so sorry. There we go. Now it's working. So sorry. Thank you, everybody. Let's go send the love over there if you want. J-Rod, have a good one. She is super awesome, super fun. I've watched a few of her reactions now of songs that I've finally listened to, so she reacted to like one of the Ghost songs, and she's just so funny. She's so goofy. So I'd love to go send the love over there. Thank you so much, everybody, for being so amazing. I had such an amazing day. So see you tomorrow for Skyrim. If not, see you on Friday. Oh, it's hard to use on candles? No, DLR, I should have asked you first. But thank you, Duck. Thank you so much for the gift on my wish list. I appreciate you. Bye, Robbie. Bye, King. Bye, DLR. Bye, Crate. Bye, Shannon. Bye, Gemini. I just had to find tricks to get them to the U since they don't ship there. Oh, but you managed to get it though, Crate? That's good. Alvin, have a good one. Flint and Tinder, right? Bye, Aggie Maggie. Bye, Dog. Bye, Jam. Bye, J-Rod. I have my own message, right? Thank you so much. I'm so proud to have us go over there with 140 amazing people. So let's go. Let's do it. Bye, King. Bye, Paolo. Bye, Bud. Bye, DLR. Oh, the one you have is hard to use. Well, I guess I'll test it with you when we get it on stream. No worries, Alvin. No worries at all. I know how it is with raids for sure. I'm so excited to go say hi, though. I never get to go say hi over here. Bye, everybody. Bye, Rob. Bye, Paolo. Bye, everyone. If I missed anyone, bye, you guys. Bye.
Liz! Oh my god, how you doing, girl? Welcome in. We are playing some Split Fiction with my little sister here. This is Emily, Zelda Nerd Forever. Oh dear gosh. Oh. We are just in the middle of a boss fight, but okay, thank you.
I forgot we could pause.
I forgot about that too. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, that's true. We can literally just press pause. Welcome the frick in American Truck Simulator. How were you enjoying that? I've had my eye